I'm muted. Got it. All right. Thank you, Green. Good catch, buddy. Okay. We're doing good. All right, Minty Python. I'd join if back home and you're still playing. Maybe a couple hours, but don't wait up. Nice. Been having some GPU problems as of late. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Just outside of my warranty, too. Yeah. Isn't that usually the way it works? Seems like things don't go wrong until you can no longer do something about it, right? Always the case. Same thing with cell phones. Anyway, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. All right. Let's make sure this troll in the vent's happy. I doubt I ever update my GPU drivers, huh? Yeah. I do that fairly frequently, but Linux kind of makes that easy, so there's a lot of things that Linux makes much harder, but drivers is not one of those things.
Interesting.
Wait, there's a vent? Yep, right here, and you can throw credits down in it. Completely pointless other than the fact that you get some cool things. It says, maybe your wishes will come true. Throw in another. You notice it's changing. When you wish upon a vent, you don't know his money, and you know his money not well spent. Things like that. It's fun. If I do the same thing over and over, surely I will get a different result at some point. You run this on Linux? Yeah, I do. I got CashOS on this, which neither here nor there, but it's it works. And well, for me, it's a little bit better experience, personally. Let's see what we got. You know, I was thinking of running a shotgun. I've been rolling this halberd for a bit lately. I'd like to roll a shotgun. It's only a Mark 0, but a shotgun's a shotgun. It'll be fun. I also am thinking about, oh, I'm getting the glitch. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. No? Can't reload, can't pick up anything.
Anything new to report before all of this?
There it goes. Cool. Yeah, setting up Cache was a bit of a nightmare for me. I'd never set up an OS before, so jumping from Windows to Linux was a bit of a pain, but I figured it out.
Are barely even noticeable.
It was kind of a fun experience. All right, well, one thing I'd like to try and do, I'd like to experiment with some heavy weapons that I find in run. Trying to think what would make that good. Kill protocol, the extra damage would be nice. Berserk protocol, I could go with I've had another build that I really liked that was good, like that, and then combine it with maybe clutch protocol or something. Could work. I'll be using the multi-tool a lot of the times, though. Love the color scheme on the suit. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of borrowed this off of Gracious Cub. He had something. I think he had something. It was kind of. I went with the gritty white, but I think he had the plain white. But regardless, I liked the look of it. And he was rolling. I think it was the Telmari Knight suit combined with the Beta helmet, which I think looks really slick, but I've been enjoying the combat suit lately. Hey, Justice, how we doing? Play early today? Yes and no. Well, technically it's 10 a.m. my time like I usually do, but here in the U.S. we just had that stupid daylight savings time thing take effect, so yeah. Daylight savings time, it In the spring, you spring forward, you lose an hour when you're trying to sleep, and then in fall, you fall back and gain an hour. I don't know, it's screwy. Nobody over here likes it. Nobody. We all hate it. Yet it's been going on forever. I'm just going to double down it. Daylight savings killed me, Green says. Had to get a monster out of the vending machine. Yep. I understand. I think daylight saving is stupid. Oh, it is stupid. Well, it's some of the stupidest things in history have been done by some of the smartest people, but because the smartest people implied that it was a good idea, nobody questions it. And I think that's kind of what happened here. That's what, reportedly, whether or not it's true, I don't know. Reportedly, what I've always heard is there was Albert Einstein who suggested that daylight savings was a good idea for farmers to give them extra daylight hours. And it's like, they can just wake up early. We don't have to necessarily change the clock for that to happen. And anybody with half an iota of sense knows that. I mean, this is what people do now who have jobs. They have to get up early. They just get up early. They don't expect everybody else to follow along. You know, I've never really tried chamber charger. Let's try that. I'm going to roll that with the materia combined charger. Time to turn on your headlights, farmers. We're over it. I agree with you, Green. I am with you, buddy. I think daylight savings is one of the stupidest things. I'm gonna roll. I could fit that in, but I actually think that with the first bullet being the most powerful, having to reload this more frequently would actually make more sense. So I'm just gonna leave that as is. It could be a nice damage buff. Minty Python says, well, I like the fact that it gets dark less early in the evening. In winter, you go to work in the dark, and it's dark again in the evening, and never catch some sunshine. Well, I feel you, but I feel like that has less to do with daylight saving time and more to do with the fact that the winter days are just shorter in general, you know? Because of the rotation of the Earth around the sun and the way that everything shifts, your days are going to be shorter regardless, whether we move forward or not, you know? All right. Momentum charger. Let's see. I could go with execution protocol and just eke out that extra damage. And then, sure. We'll go with extra health.
Real quick, midnight.
That's hilarious. So Midnight was very determined that she was going to get her food now and right now, our Great Dane. So she was being very lippy to my wife. Okay, well, we got execution protocol. So when they're below 20% health, we're going to get 100% extra damage. Chamber charger, which makes the first bullet of each magazine get an extra 40% damage, and then the multi-tool augment materia charge combiner, which gives 100% damage but half the magazine. So that'll be working with this because you'll be using that first bullet more frequently. And then just, I only had 1 point left, so I threw it in a supplement injector. Of course, what I could do is take these and then maybe throw in something like feedback injector. So that would be an option. We'll experiment with that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of
How's it going?
I'm not a fan of daylight saving time. All right, well, let's see what we got. I'm gonna roll this build. I kind of threw this together a moment ago. It's very similar to something that me and Tank Commander were running. It's vector targeting module, drift phase engine. We got the catamaran. I'm running the bolt accelerator, which is my personal favorite pilot cannon. Even if the targeting is a little bugged right now. Mining lasers, burst shield, targeting module, null wave reactor, and null tension generator. So we've got both the targeting scanner and the targeting module for the special weapon, so we'll be able to double down on corvettes and stuff. And then, of course, the burst shields and mining lasers take no ammunition and are pretty accurate and easy to use. And then the bolt accelerators are reasonably ammo efficient and quite powerful. So overall, it should be a decent build. Let's see. Let's do a warm-up, I guess. I'm gonna go crash cargo retrieval.
Mission destination set. Prepare for jump when you are ready.
How's the audio, guys? I had to adjust things because for a previous game, the audio was too loud, so I just lowered my general audio settings, but I want to make sure you guys can hear the game okay. Got squad tactics. Good? Okay. Cool deal. I tried to remember my exact settings that I had previously for jump space, because each game is a little different. Some games are louder, some games are quieter, and so when you're trying to bring the audio quality to you guys on stream, you have to make some fine-tune adjustments, but it can be tough to get those fine-tune adjustments back for each specific game. I probably just need to keep a logbook that tells me where all my settings are for each game, and that way I can quickly swap between them. In fact, that's a good idea. I keep notes on my phone anyway. I'm just going to start doing that. All right, we're in. Now, what I'm hoping to do is to be able to get some railgun. I want to use a bunch of railguns and a bunch of rocket launchers and just have fun with that. Let's see. Sir, you are not what I'm trying to grab. Let's do this. I think that we can, I think that's fine. That'll be fine for now. And that puts the, that puts all the weapon systems and such on the main power grid. I prefer to go on the main reactor because the auxiliaries can go offline. Bolt accelerator targeting was even more bonkers before. Played over the weekend, thought it was working quite good. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. They have been working on it. I also feel like if you try the experimental, they've pushed a patch. Back in February, they pushed a patch into experimental just to kind of clean things up. I'm sure we'll be getting the refined version eventually, but even over an experimental, it felt like the targeting was a little bit better than it is here in the main branch. So when I'm playing on my own time, I'm usually on experimental lately because it's such a nice clean experience. There's no change difference between the two, but you can tell it's been updated more recently than the main branch, just for stability and stuff, which is nice. But when I'm playing with you guys, I usually come over to the main branch because not everybody's on experimental. Now, I did record a video last week, and it's going to go live. I'll probably try and push it live this evening. But it just explains to folks how to get into the experimental branch. It's only a couple-minute long video. It's not like it's a complex subject, so it's not like I needed to take a long time to explain it. I'm going to go for artifacts, I think. I'm really excited about the new mechanics in the game, though. We're going to be getting the heat mechanic, which is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to really spice up the runs. And I'm also Nisse having a party. Yeah. That's what I started doing. I've started running builds where I can depend mostly on the multi-tool and then one backup weapon. And that way I've got inventory spaces for Nisse. And that way I can have a couple of them with me. Hey, Wolf, how's it going, buddy? You doing all right today?
Scanners are detecting something.
Appreciate you carrying me through RoboQuest the other day, bud. That was a lot of fun. So, Saturday, I am so sorry, guys. I did everything the way I always do it for YouTube, and YouTube just would not work. I don't know if it was an internet issue, if it was a YouTube issue. I'm just not entirely certain, to be honest. But I could not get it to function. It went up live for about 20 minutes, and then it and Twitch both stuttered. Twitch came back on immediately, and YouTube did for like a couple minutes, and then died again, and just wouldn't come back. I tried to have YouTube come on, and daylight savings has you a little extra tired. Yeah, we were all just talking about that too. I think we did a good amount of carrying each other, team effort. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I love RoboQuest. It's a great game. I don't think it's a very well-known game, but it's a lot of fun. I wish it would do 4-player. Unfortunately, it only does 2. I wonder if you could mod it, though. I do think there's a modding scene for the game. Could be fun. Also chaotic.
Bringing it back to the ship. No problem. No problem at all.
Anti-ship arsenal. Ooh, railgun. Yoink. I'll take that.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I don't know what happened with the YouTube. It just it told me preparing stream. I hit it to go live, and then it just continued to cycle preparing stream for the next 4, almost 5 hours, and I'm like, oh, come on. And until it's done preparing stream, I can't make it go live. So I don't know. I tried to get it to run. Ultimately, we wound up just having to make it a Twitch stream because there was just no way for me to get YouTube to work, and I am so sorry about that, guys. I unlocked the Elemental class yesterday in RoboQuest. Haven't tried it out yet. I have not unlocked it yet. I'm really curious. I was aware of it from like the Reddit and stuff, but I haven't had the opportunity to try it. Sure. For now, we'll roll that. And it's a rare, so nice. I am quite curious about the Elementalist, because that is looks like a fun class. I like all the different classes in RoboQuest. You know, it's funny. People have mentioned the class system. People have mentioned the class system on Deep Rock Galactic, and they said, what about bringing it here to Jump Space? You know, some people prefer to do certain roles and stuff. I do understand why people would want such a thing. It kind of simplifies the idea of who's doing what role. At the same time, I'm glad this game does not have a class system, to be frank. Just my personal preference. I like the fact that I can easily bounce between piloting, gunning, going on foot, boarding ships, and do whatever is needed in the moment. Nobody is specialized. Nobody's locked into any one thing. You do have augments that can give you a slight boost to your preferred role if you like, but Justice says, I don't want class in this game. Oh, I absolutely agree. I 100% agree. I feel like it would kind of ruin the way this game works. I don't feel like it would work. The whole concept would just destroy the game, in my personal opinion. I feel like in a lot of games, the class system is really good. Like, obviously, I love Deep Rock Galactic, and I think it's great in that game. But this game, I feel like it would be far too restricting, far too confining to have a class system. I like it as is. I want people to be able to play the roles they want to play, but at the same time, I want things to stay flexible, you know? And right now, you're not being barred from playing the role you want to play. So... and it doesn't necessarily need classes to pull that off. Wolf says, I agree fully. No class system in Jump Space. Yeah. I feel like it would hurt the game. It wouldn't help it, you know? Like, it changes nothing for this game, other than it confines you into specific roles that you may or may not want to always do. And then, of course, when you got one friend group, you know, that you always play with, they're going to be like, well, you're our dedicated blank, and you never get to do anything else, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like a class system would just cause more contentions with this game than anything else. It's not like in Deep Rock Galactic where the classes still are more or less capable of doing similar things, right? Because ultimately everybody's working towards the same objective and everybody's doing something similar. You just have slightly different methods of reaching the same goal. In this game, there are clearly defined different things people can do, like piloting, gunning, and various things that are only specific to 1 or 2 players. And so if you were doing a class system for that, people would be locked into those roles and just wouldn't be able to swap out of them. I feel like that would be a detriment to the game. True, it's like lock player to that role, only I want to rotate role from time to time. Exactly. Well, and I think most of us do. I don't think there's many of us that are like, yes, I want to do this role only and ever. That's the only role I ever want to do. I just don't feel like that would be conducive to the way people enjoy this game. So I'm glad that they've chosen to go away, to not go with that method, and they've made it clear they're not interested in doing that method, so I agree with that decision. I think that that's in the best interest of this game.
I can carry that to the ship. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
I'm certainly not opposed to us getting more augments and things for player builds that will lean into different roles. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but not something that's going to lock you in and say, okay, this is all you can do.
Targeting module zeroed in. Never fret, buddy's right behind you.
Just my personal take, but I like it as is.
Clearing out the materia filter.
And I could see us getting more and more different augments that would make certain roles easier. Like, we've gotten several engineering things. It's probably going to be stuff for pilots and whatever. So, I mean, if you have a preferred role, then cool, but
I'm with you.
still should be able to mix it up when the situation calls for it. Because, like, even if you're the team's dedicated pilot, there's going to be scenarios where somebody else is going to have to jump in the pilot seat in an emergency. There's still going to be scenarios where you're going to have to go on foot because, like, there are doors that you can't open without the whole team being there, so... being locked into all you're good at is piloting would be kind of a bust in this game, in my opinion.
Nice job.
I'm really looking forward to the new content. I can't wait for it to drop. Now, they said
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
tentatively, mind you, that it wasn't definitive, but tentatively, we're going to be getting the big update is going to be going live into the experimental branch early this month. So it's currently the 8th. So that means any time now, right? Now, of course, I don't know how things are looking on their end. So I can't guarantee that there haven't been any delays or anything, but I'm hoping that soon soon we're gonna have some new things to try out. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I want them to be able to take the time necessary to make it good, but still, I'm excited to try it, so
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
for those who who missed it, I may not be playing the best today. I jammed the crud out of my fingers
One detected. Prepare for combat.
yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Regardless, I think it was yesterday. I swear my my ring finger on my left hand, obviously one of my WASD keys, key fingers, is like twice its normal size and nice and purple colored. And then the ones beside it don't feel too good either. So I'm definitely planning on resting it after the stream today, but we'll see how it goes. I was climbing up the steps, slipped, my foot slipped, and let's just say I caught myself on the step corner. Not on the step, on the step corner, with my fingers outstretched, and didn't go so well. I don't think it's broken per se, but it's not not happy. I'm probably gonna take it easy on working out and stuff for a day or two. Let it have a chance to heal up a bit. But yeah, because like today is my day for pull-ups and push-ups and stuff, and I'm like, somehow that just doesn't seem like it would feel too great. The pull-ups especially, because like you got a grip, and yeah. All right, I'm rolling. I've got a railgun. I've got full ammo shotgun, and I've got my multi-tool. I think I'm good. What was my build again? I'm running materia charge combiner, so reloading often, chamber charger, or that's the one where I want to reload often, and then execution protocol. So I've got a few damage options. Let's see. All right, good shot, buddy.
I detect additional Legion forces. They will detect our override. Be prepared.
What do you say, buddy? You ready? So Groove did us a solid. If you're on the subreddit for Jump Space, I messaged him a while back, and I'm like, "Hey, bud, you know, most of the subreddits around here, they've got what's called Flair, which allows you to customize your personal appearance inside the subreddit." And I'm like, "Ours doesn't have any. You know, we could use some stuff for like #1 buddy fan, Groove community, stuff like that, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I could do that." So he got on it, and just here, I think it was last week or something, he pulled it off. We now have Flair in the subreddit, so if you want to customize your appearance in the subreddit, you are now able to do that, which is just a fun little thing. I appreciate him doing that. That's pretty cool. I know it's a small thing, but it makes it more fun.
Progress halted. You need to perform an angle bypass.
Time to take out the trash. A fine shot indeed.
Anybody else ever just do a melee strike just to keep them from shooting at you? Because it kind of stuns them for a moment.
An angle bypass to proceed.
They get close, and I just give them a quick little love tap, and that keeps them from shooting at me while I'm repositioning my gun. Like, it doesn't change anything in the kill the time, because, like, the bullet's still going to be powerful enough to take them out, so. With or without it, all it really accomplishes in those scenarios is prevents me from taking any unnecessary damage. I hear things coming up behind me, don't I? Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
A manual bypass is required.
Okay, and that's down there. I consider that the deadly one, because they spawn right on top of you there and you got no cover.
We'll give them no quarter. Very nice shot.
Alright, we got one shot.
Enemies incoming. A fine shot indeed. We'll give them no quarter.
Any Quest, how you doing? Game goes well. Welcome in.
Progress neutral. You need to perform a manual bypass first.
Okay. Got an override to do. Good, man. Just waiting on a doctor's appointment. Gotcha.
A fine shot indeed. We'll give them no quarter.
Hopefully nothing too serious.
We're done. Empty the vault.
Okay. Ready to breach the door. I hear a crab tank. We can probably just avoid that. Let's see. I can hit that from here, and then I'm in cover.
High risk is a very impressive. I have never met someone like that to take out the crowd.
Don't think I've heard about this game. Looks really nice. Just some follow-ups for previous health issues. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, this is Jump Space. This is probably my very favorite game, honestly. I've been playing it since the closed beta. It's a lot of fun. About $20 on Steam. You can occasionally catch it on sale. It's been out since September. Also, I think it's in a bundle with Deep Rock Galactic right now, and I think Deep Rock Galactic's on sale right now, so that affects the bundle. I think Deep Rock Galactic right now is like $8.99 USD. It is, this game is currently in early access. Right, where am I going? I was in the disassembler. This game's currently in early access, but the devs are working really hard on making it as good as they can. Pizza Brawler, that could be fun. I'm gonna put it in. Why not? Have a little fun. Plus, it's a rare one. That's cool. Oh, okay, I've seen one person play Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock's pretty good. This game is in some ways similar to Deep Rock, but it has definite clear differences. Keepsake Games, the guys making this game, are good friends with Ghost Ship, the creators of Deep Rock. So they're both based in Sweden, and they've actually done some live streams of their games together. So that was kind of fun to watch. And Justice says, I love Jump Space. Really fun game. Absolutely, Justice. I'm with you 100%. This is hands down my favorite game, but I definitely have a lot of games that I enjoy playing, so. One game I've been dying to check out. I bought it on release, and I just haven't fired it up yet because I've been busy with other things, is Mio, Memories in Orbit, which is a Metroidvania. So if you guys like Metroidvanias, I've heard it's really good. Several of my friends have been playing it and said they have enjoyed it more than the last couple of Metroid games, which I feel is quite a compliment. Metroid Dread was really good. Controversies aside, I enjoyed it. I've also been playing Rotwood recently, which is another indie game, which is very different from Jump Space, though. Rotwood is kind of a top-down hack-and-slash game. You've heard good things about it? Yeah. Deep Rock is really good. Jump Space is really good. Like I said, Jump Space is in early access, so I think the biggest complaint right now is content. Like, there's a lot here, but at the same time, we know that there's a lot more that's going to be coming, and, you know, you got to be patient with the devs. It takes time to make this stuff. But, yeah, Deep Rock is, it's been out for 8 years. They just had their 8-year anniversary, I think, last week, so it's got quite a bit of content in it.
From what I can gather there, the facility still has valuables inside. Secure
Welcome
the
in, folks.
facility and empty their storage.
All right, let's see what we got. Got some sentries. More sentries. There's a buoy here, so I guess we're going to deal with these sentries here. I don't see any other enemies, and I don't really see too much else of interest. Those sentries are going to aggro. Well, no, we're almost 2 clicks out. Might be fine. This looks an awful lot like the sector we just did, though. So that's the thing. All of the sectors in this game are handcrafted. They're not procedurally generated. Deep Rock Galactic is procedurally generated. This game is not. This game is handcrafted, which adds a really cool flair to the art style and everything, which I love. But you will get similar sectors repeated. The only caveat there being that they've designed for there to be random events that take place in each of the sectors to try and keep things fresh. And with the next update that we're supposed to be getting this month, we're going to be getting a lot of new things to be added into the mix that could happen. So I'm excited for the next update. Can't wait for it to hit. It's going to be going into the experimental branch, which is available to anybody on Steam. And then after it's been tested, it'll be going into the main branch, probably at the end of this month. I'm looking forward to that. It's always fun when we get to try out new stuff. And basically the way this game works is you have a ship. That is basically your health. That on the top left corner, the blue pips are your shield. The green pips are your ship's core health. And then, so basically if your ship is lost, you are lost. You can go as many times. You can go down as many times as you got resources to revive yourself. Getting revived costs resources, which is the number you see in white in the little slide up bar. Oh, this is a different area. Okay, cool. Right now I've got 102 materia. This ship is capable of carrying 1,000. That's your in-game currency, which gives it kind of a roguelite element. And you use that to craft repairs for your ship, as well as to craft various weapons and things. And then you also find a lot of stuff in run. You have permanent upgrades that you apply to your ship, as well as buffs that you can apply to your person and builds. There is no class system, which we were talking about earlier. And then also, anything that you have in your inventory, when you leave a mission, you get to keep. You can carry up to 3 items on top of your normal starting pistol, which is this that I'm using right here. This is the multi-tool. It's used to hack consoles and stuff, as well as to have infinite ammo, whereas everything else has to be resupplied with ammunition as you go. Except for melee weapons, there's a few of those. This wrench, for instance. There's also, oh, we got a med stim here. That could be handy. There's also a sword in the game called the Heat Blade, which is able to block enemy fire and send it back at them, Jedi lightsaber style. It's pretty fun. So in the ship, you have ways to do different roles. There's, of course, engineering roles. There's piloting. There's using the ship guns to defend the ship. And like I said, no class system, so nobody is locked into a particular role. And the movement in this game is just completely addicting. I messed up that jump there, but there you have a grapple hook. You've got a jetpack. You can't use the jetpack in some of these areas, like this one you can't, but when you're outside, you can use the jetpack. There are options for doing bunny hopping and stuff, though, which is a lot easier to pull off in this game than it is in some others. If you release a grapple, I call it snap grappling. If you release a grapple before you hit the end of the grapple and then just jump, you have a little bit of a, you've got a double jump and a little bit of a hover that you can use to keep your momentum going for a ways. Not indefinitely, but for a while. That sounds sick. I like it that you have a dedicated weapon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And we're going to be getting new dedicated weapons, new multi-tools. The devs have told us that it is coming. It's not in the next update, but it's going to give us the ability to have different things in this pistol. I'm kind of hoping for some marksman style rifles and stuff for the multi-tool. I think it'd be fun. They were also talking potentially melee weapon multi-tools or maybe machine gun multi-tools.
Access granted.
Okay, they got the last battery in. Cool. So, I'm looking forward to finding out what all we're going to have. I'm excited about the new multi-tools. I think it's going to completely change the playstyle of the way we do things, really. One of the concerns that people have is that if you lose the mission, you lose the stuff in your inventory. And so people feel like there's a bit of a handicap. They could lose their favorite weapon, which is just the nature of a roguelite, which this is not necessarily a roguelite, but it does have some roguelite style mechanics. And yeah. But let's say if the multi-tool is you have equipped is your favorite weapon, you'll never lose it because you never lose the multi-tool. So could be fun. Could help fix that issue for some folks, I think. And then you get artifacts, which is what he's carrying there, that allow you to buff up your ship and character in the run specifically. They don't affect anything beyond the run. As you can see, I've got a few plugged in here. Ship-Fed Fury, which, based on the amount of material you have in your tanks, it buffs your on-foot weapons, like your pistols and stuff. Squad Tactics, which allows us to heal when we're in proximity to our teammates. Pizza Brawler, Anti-Ship Arsenal, and we just picked up Boarding Blitz. When a ship is boarded and destroyed by self-destruct, all players deal plus 35% damage for 50 seconds, which is useful. One of the things you can do is board ships. What I'm going to do, though, is I think I'm going to buff Ship-Fed Fury with this one, because you can feed some artifacts to others to buff them up. Some can be buffed. Oh, we got beacons. Let's deal with that.
Initiating takeoff.
What we could also do is just jump. We've gotten all the loot. Let's jump out. This one's artifacts. And hopefully we can get out before a jammer comes. Jammers would prevent us from hyper jumping. So the game is mission based. You're going to be jumping from place to place. Think like FTL, if you're familiar with that game. It's an older game, but this game has some similar mechanics, just 3D instead of top down like FTL. Plus, this is first person, so that's a lot of fun. In my opinion, it's definitely worth the price. Oop. And as you can see, it costs 10 materia to revive a teammate there. He went down because he was not in a seat when we jumped. Sorry about that, mate. Let's see. Ammunition's doing good. I'm running the bolt accelerators, which are not particularly ammo hungry, and the gunner's got the mining lasers, which take no ammo, so we're not going to be burning through ammo very quickly. What is closest, this or this? Let's deal with this. Gotta run. Have a great stream. If I don't catch you later. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you joining. Oop. Got radiation on board. Nice shooting, mate.
Targeting module locked in.
Materia collected.
I was the one who had it all.
Pilot cannon critical.
Oh.
Stabilize it now.
I got no cannon.
Corvette
Okay, he's got the vet. I'm gonna go for the pilot cannon. Cool. Made it in time. Awesome. All right. Let's get the materia from the filters.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oh, I forgot to bring the water over. It's funny, these augments really play off of each other nicely. You got the extra damage from
Leave the ship as soon as possible.
the materia charge combiner, and then you combine that with the fact that you're getting extra damage on your first shot, and then extra damage when the enemy's below 20% health,
Turn it to the hangar for an
and you're actually doing a ton of extra damage throughout the attack on it. All right, next area is going to have materia disruption field, so we're going to want to we're definitely going to want to craft some things before we move on to the next area.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull.
All right,
Fires are
let's
spreading.
deal with this first.
Please help us.
I've eaten a little damage there.
Systems are starting to stabilize. Good job. Core systems aren't blasted. It's too broken to fix.
Okay.
We're stuck here unless we can get
Whee!
It's only a matter of
I
time
love
before
that
we
so
find more
much. I'm glad they added that to the game.
Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help. You're our only hope.
All right. Let's get to the first area. Closest one is this direction.
Parking procedure initiated.
Hey, Minty, Minty Python, if you're still there, one of the things that's nice about Linux is that I've got a lot of different options for my audio setup. So I can have what volume you guys are getting the game audio at a different volume from the volume I'm getting it at. It takes some setup to get it to where it's all like that, but it does make it a little bit easier when I'm streaming. There are some concessions you have to make if you're going to be a streamer and use Linux, because a lot of applications are designed purely for Windows, and getting them to run well on Linux can be a bit of a challenge, but there are also some definite advantages. Oh, you're behind me. Hello, friend. I only use Linux on an RPI. Gotcha. My first experience with Linux was what a lot of people's first experience with Linux was, really. I bought a Steam Deck and was using Steam OS, and that was my first Linux experience. And I drastically, using the desktop mode in Steam Deck, I drastically preferred it to the experience I was having on Windows. So I decided to give it a shot on my desktop. My sister-in-law is a computer tech, and she helped me configure it, or set it up anyway. The configuration I had to do myself, but it took me about a week to get it right. And then I was still learning things, obviously, but after a week, it was at least functioning pretty good. Got 2 radiation on board. Huh? Oh, solar flare. There's no warning of the solar flare, though. Well, that's weird. And I don't recall Iris saying that there was a solar flare coming. Might have missed it. Yeah, I don't know if it is still like that, but getting programs working on it can be a pain. Yeah, it can be. It depends on the programs. Usually there are open source alternatives to whatever program you're trying to run that are going to work natively with Linux. That just, but you are going to have to learn a new system, right? Learn a new program. So that's the kicker. Some of your basics, like I'm using OBS for my streaming service, which that's what everybody uses, even on Windows. It has a Linux version, which is pretty good. The Linux version is a little bit behind the Windows version in some respects. But in spite of the fact that it's behind, there are add-ons that you can add that more than make up for the lost features. So think of it like mods for a game. OBS has modifications that the public provides, and Linux is more than capable of running those add-ons, and they more than compensate for the lost features. So, in fact, add on even more functionality. But you just have to learn how to add those add-ons. That's the trick. But once you do, it's not that big a deal.
There might be something worth salvaging.
But for other systems, it can be a little bit more of a pain, to be honest. So, I do have a Windows laptop that I keep handy. Certain programs, like, I have a couple of controllers. While I play on mouse and keyboard, typically, I do have the controllers handy for some games. And they're only configurable in Windows. you can get it to work in Linux, but it's such a pain in the neck that it's just better. You're just better off having a Windows laptop handy for those 5 seconds. You can spend 5 seconds configuring those controllers on Windows, or you can spend 5 hours getting it set up on Linux. Your pick. For me, it's just simpler to just have a Windows laptop as backup. I had one anyway, so. And I'm sure after you've spent those 5 hours getting it set up the first time, you'll never have to redo it. But I just didn't want to bother when I could put 5 minutes into the Windows version and be done.
This jump drive is broken. However, you can disassemble it for material.
I may eventually do it as a side project if I get bored, set everything up on my Linux machine to do that, but I usually have more than enough on my plate. I don't have time to bother, so. Like right now, I've got dozens of projects that I can't even get to because I just don't have the time for it.
Initiating takeoff.
So I'm glad I set up for Linux, but I'm also glad I've got a Windows computer as a backup.
Parking procedure initiated. There might be something worth salvaging inside of this ship.
Another issue that I've run into from time to time is that certain programs, when they get updated, obviously they're designed to run on Windows. So when they get updated, they're updating with an eye to Windows and not Linux. And so they quite frequently will break things on Linux just because they're not programming for Linux. And so then you got to go through all the troubleshooting to get those systems working again. And so I find it handy just to have a Windows backup for those moments when I've really got to get something done and the Linux version of that app is broken for the moment. But I do love Linux. I think the problem isn't so much that Linux has an issue. The problem is more that people don't program for Linux. They program for Windows and Mac, since those are the dominant OSs used in household use cases.
Initiating takeoff.
Oh no, they found us.
But I'm enjoying Cashy. Cashy's nice. I might try a different Linux operating system later, but I'll try it on a different computer. I'm not going to try it on my daily driver. I'm pretty comfortable with what I got right now, so. And it works good for what I'm doing.
You have my gratitude, friend.
Cashy's drivers pull and everything works really great with jump space and all the games that I play, so.
Some supplies in exchange for your aid. Good luck in the next sector. Be careful.
It's got its own version of Proton, which is nice. And sometimes when the other versions don't work, Cashy's own version works pretty good. All right.
Targeting module zeroed in.
There we go. Friendly fire is useful. Component stabilizer could be potentially useful. I'm actually going to go with component stabilizer, I think. Let's go ahead and put component stabilizer in. And then I might actually just buff that up. Increase our chances of things repairing themselves. Thank you, thank you. Scrap mechanic. Yeah. Do that. And then I'm gonna swap out my melee weapon. We've got Pizza Brawler, so. The ultimate weapon. That's a Mark 1. I'm gonna swap. Alright, cool. We did not, so I'm gonna go deal with that. Have some pizza. Eat it. I love that that's a thing. I can just walk up and slap the bots with a slice of pineapple pizza is absolutely incredible, guys. And then there's an artifact dedicated to buffing that silliness. Come on, that's amazing. I absolutely love the goofiness in this game. All right, well. All right, well, it looks like they've already gotten that. What is over there? This is a perfect piece. Perfect slice.
Bro.
That way it tastes awfully good when the boss gets slapped to death. Could go with a burnt pizza slice and just let them have that.
Targeting module locked in.
It's funny that even when you use the targeting module, Buddy talks about the targeting module as if he's using it. Even though we have a 3-man team right now, Buddy's doing nothing. He's not even capable of doing it on a 3-man team, so... I guess it's in the same vein of Buddy taking credit for... Ooh, somebody's running shock pants. You can feel it. In the same vein as... he takes credit for your shots, too. Alright. Looks like he's already got it. Nice work, mate. Cool. Let's just wait and see this drop some materia. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we can go ahead and get to the next area. Now, I did say the next area is materia disruption, isn't it? It is. But it's also a safe space, so I'm not overly worried about it. Go ahead and craft a shield unit. And that's going to be about all I'm going to bother with.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
All right, we're topped off. We've got over 200 materia. We're sitting pretty right now. Got 2 uses left in that shield unit. And we're away.
Detected jump signature.
Or so I thought.
Ambush.
Got a little radiation on the ship. Let's see, this is the jammer.
Targeting module zeroed in.
Okay, that's down.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilize it now. Corvette disabled. You may board it and
Okay, they got the auxiliary. Good work, mates. All right, good work.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Cool. All right, ship's fully topped off. We're ready to go.
Entering jump space now.
I love it, guys. We're down in Florida right now, but it just happens to be cool enough. It's overcast and stuff. I'm able to wear my favorite shirt. It's a long sleeve, so generally speaking, it is not a good idea in Florida, as hot as it gets down here, but yeah, right now it's cool enough from it being overcast and damp that I'm able to wear my long sleeve shirt and feel comfortable. Pretty happy about it. I love this shirt.
Material
It's extremely comfortable if the weather's cool enough to wear it. All right. Looks like you cleared it. Good job, buddy. Where are you from, sir? Where it's so hot? Well, I was born and raised in Florida, USA. The state of Florida is one of the larger states in the U.S. It's it gets pretty hot. We're pretty close to the equator, honestly. So, it's not desert. It's mostly swamp. Most places at this line on the equator, yeah, nice sailing areas. Yep. We've got most of the places at this line on the equator, if you look on the globe, are desert. So We just happen to be, due to the fact that the state is just one big peninsula, we're surrounded by ocean on all sides. I mean, if you're in the center of the state, you can get to the ocean from driving an hour either way. Either the Gulf, you can get to the Gulf on one side, and you can get to the Atlantic on the other side pretty easily. It's fun. There's a lot to do here. Lots of crazy creatures. Speaking of the sword. Fishing's a big deal down here. Scuba diving's a big deal down here. Boating. Lots of people own boats. I'd like to go sail there once in my life. Yeah. Well, it's a nice place to visit. It's a nice place to visit. I wouldn't bother with Disney World myself, having been a few times. It's not nearly as impressive as it used to be, but to each their own. Some people love it. I remember when I was a kid, having grown up here, the way things used to work is if you were a local, you got discounts on the tickets to Disney World. You know, that was how they kept a steady stream of customers coming in, was by, you know, reducing the price on the tickets for locals. So you had locals there all the time, but then you also, of course, had folks coming in from all over the world to see the place. And so they would keep things pretty busy that way. But it's my understanding that locals don't get a discount anymore, unfortunately. So, and tickets have gotten quite pricey. Ah, well. Such is the way of things. Plus, the last couple of times I've been, I didn't find it nearly as impressive as it used to be. Could be the difference between my age and... Kind of feels like they're more interested in trend chasing than being inventive now, but what do I know? I've been to Disney World twice in the past 5 years. My wife said it's for the kids, but it's really for her. That's fair. I've seen a vid about Disney and that adults are like going bankrupt from visiting it so often. Yeah. Well, and like I got a family that love to go. You know, fair. You know, my sister-in-law is a big Disney goer. You know, if it makes you happy. Oops, should have read before post. Don't worry about it. That's weak sauce. I ain't worried about it. I'm not going to read it on stream, but I'm also not worried about it. And some people really like it, you know? To each their own. If I were going to go to Disney World, I would want to see the Star Wars one, theme park they have. No idea if it's any good, but that's more my speed. Although I do remember when I was a kid, Epcot was amazing. It's funny because Epcot had fewer rides than the others. I love all humans, by the way. Yeah. No, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset with you. Epcot was really cool. I don't think they have it anymore, but it had an it wasn't a ride per se, but it was like a it was a kind of like a museum sort of, kind of, where it would show off old things from cinema and stuff. It was pretty cool. In the Epcot, it had your guide was a little dragon character named Figment. Figment of your imagination. He was incredible. 9 times out of 10, when I mention Figment now, people have no idea what I'm talking about, though. I don't think he's been a thing in Disney for a while. Crying shame, to be honest. He was my favorite part. Wolf says, I loved the Star Wars section at Disney. That's awesome. That's what I would go for, personally. And I would love the experience to craft my own lightsaber. Not that the lightsabers at Disney are selling are necessarily quality. I've heard that they're not as good as some others, but still, just the experience of being able to craft your own lightsaber would be kind of fun. Looks like they make a big ordeal out of it, which is kind of cool. I've always wanted to do that. I figure I could probably get a few family members to go with me in on it, you know? Get to have some fun. We'll say we're doing it for the kids, just like your wife, Wolf. I got nieces and nephews, you know. We can make an excuse.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
There's a side clip there if anybody wants it. Is it me, or did they up the difficulty in the last 3 months? It really feels like the AI slot bots are much more aggressive. Actually, I kind of agree with that. I think a lot of people have been commenting on it. Like, the difference hasn't been hugely drastic for me, but it does feel like there's been a bit of a difference.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Whoop. Wolf says the difficulty has been...
Watch out for the
you
taser.
jerk. I didn't see him. Hiding up on the ceiling. Thanks, mate.
That's the first thing.
I do feel like the difficulty's been upped, though, which is nice. That was one of my complaints, was that was just too easy, frankly.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Take it to the ship.
I think they're trying to scale it because we're getting new tools and things at our disposal, and they don't want there to be so much power creep that the game becomes boring, you know?
Grabbed ammo.
Good job.
They also have confirmed that they are currently working on fixing the host targeting issue that we've been having. It was a bit too easy, but I noticed me dying much more. Even failed a mission diff 4 yesterday. Yeah, exactly. It has been... It does feel like it's been dialed up. I've heard quite a few people commenting on it. Oh. Hello, laser.
Well done. Now move it on board.
I hear another grappler. There it is. So that's something you can do, guys. If a grappler is chasing you down, stay on the move. If you can jetpack or grapple, even better.
Grabbing ammo.
But you can actually outpace them.
Good job.
And even if they grab you, if you're in motion when they grab you, you can break free from doing that. As I was able to do there. Gotcha, mate.
Well done. Now move it on board.
I hear another grappler. I'd say that that is probably dialed up a bit. The amount of grappler spawns, that feels greater than it was before. We've already gotten 3 of them. This is only challenge rating 4, so...
Taking ammo.
I think it's in quite a good spot now. It should be easy
I
to...
have located the cargo in
Should not be too easy to get boring. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do agree with your assessment.
Take it to the ship.
Especially since they're going to be adding stuff
Grab
pretty
ammo.
quickly. Morning, how's it going, Spectre? He's doing the cargo glitch. Gotcha.
Well done, Adrian.
Trying to
Located the cargo in one of the containers.
trying a different build right now, buddy. I've got it's 2 of them already.
Great.
Let's just cover them.
To the ship.
Trying a different build today. Is that the last? Yep, last of the cargo.
Grabbing ammo.
The build I'm rolling today is all about damage. I'll show you before we get out of here what I got. Let's see. I'm gonna hang on to this shotgun. There's a heat blade here. I'm gonna grab me a couple gnomes.
Initiating takeoff.
All right, good work, guys. So this is the build I'm rolling. I've got the materia charge combiner for the double damage on the multi-tool, but half the magazine. And then chamber charger, which makes your first bullet have 40% extra damage, which works really nicely with the fact that you have half the size of the magazine. So you're going to be using that first bullet more frequently. And then execution protocol, where you deal 100% extra damage when the enemy is below 20% health. So you're getting buffs at both the beginning and the end of their health pool. On top of the standard for the materia charge combiner. And then supplement injector is just because I had a point left over. So might as well buff the health. The other option is you could go with the one that buffs your speed if you're affected by radiation or fire. Both are only cost 1 point and would do the job pretty effectively. All right, good haul. Almost 3,000 creds off that one. 3,000 creds and 8 materia ingots. I'll take it. All right, nice work, everybody. I felt like running a shotgun today, so I've been running the maw. I like to swap out my weapon occasionally. The javelin is obviously my favorite, but I get bored doing the same thing over and over. Look at all the ingots I can't use. Yeah, basically.
At ease. Good to see you.
If anybody's got a mission they need to do, I'm happy to do that. I'm kind of glad that we get capped on experience, though, I will say. Like, it would be a shame. I wonder if they're going to add components. Oh, they said that we're getting components this... I don't know if it's going to be this update, but we are going to be getting more. They said about the same time that they do the shield and scanner reworks, we should be getting some new components. I'm assuming for those particular things. Probably a segment in here for shield components, which would be interesting. Just spitballing. I don't know anything for sure. I'm just guessing, but that's my guess. And then since we'd be getting scanners, I would imagine we get at least one more component for scanners and probably some reworks there. I saw in one of the apps for checking the power grid, there were shields. Nice.
Glad to see you back.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, and pretty sure I've got it still pulled up on my OBS. Let me see. Yeah. So this was tentative. This was an image that Groove sent me. So it shows that we're going to be getting the power grid in the hangar soon. Obviously, that was just kind of plopped in there for testing purposes. That's not the actual placement, because that would put it right here, which would be blocking this panel and Richter and Vey, and it'd be weird. But so obviously that's not where they're intending to put it. That's where they put it for testing purposes. But yeah, so that's something that they're going to be bringing to us in this update. So we'll be able to customize our builds pretty easily. I'm excited about that. All right. Let's remove one targeting module
No problem.
and do a missile launcher for them. I think we got plenty of room for it. Ah, he wins. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's go. I'm gonna keep things as is. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give them one missile launcher, and that'll give them another way to fire. Let's pick something. See, I wish, like in Deep Rock Galactic, it showed us what everybody else's missions were. I was running a catamaran, couldn't even get all the parts on there. I had to micromanage the jump drive to get a smaller scanner. Yeah, well, fortunately, you can craft components mid-run, but it is kind of a pain that you have to do that, right? You know, I bet folks have some stuff to unlock here. We could probably do a sabotage.
Mission data prepared.
Let's do that.
Ready, and let's head out.
And then what I might do, since he's getting a missile launcher, I'm going to run disruptor lasers. And he's got mining lasers. So that missile launcher is going to be the only thing consuming ammo.
Easy, soldier.
And that'll still be some respectable damage, especially if we can get some good stuff. Shield reflector is really good. I might grab that. We've got another squad tactics, so we're going to grab that. And then I'll feed anti-ship arsenal to shield reflector. And that'll up our DPS pretty heavily when we're on the ship. Nice. All right, ready to launch when you guys are. Yeah, it'll be nice to have the power grid in the hangar so we can test our builds before we actually go out into the field with them, just to make sure everything fits. I mean, you can sit figure it out, and there's apps for it, but I mean, there's no reason not to be able to do it in game, right? So, and then I mean, the solution, the workaround of crafting something in run just costs. I mean, I don't only cost 30 materia, but still, that's 30 materia that you didn't necessarily need to spend. So, ah well. Could be worse, I suppose. And I mean, it's early access, so we're still working out the bugs and such.
The interference array is in a sector just a few jumps away from here. We need to disable it to prevent.
But I was the one who had it all.
Make whatever preparations you need, and then let's start moving out.
I am so glad that YouTube seems to be working just fine today. Oh, nice. Somebody else brought in Anissa. I love it. All right, let's see what we got. Components that way, so I think we go that way just in case they need anything. So let's do that. And then I'm going to move this Nissa over here. And that way we have full view of the map. It's a Nissa party. I love it. Very cool. All right. Okay. Well, that works. I'll let him take his time with that. And tell you what, guys, I'm going to step away for just a second. I need to grab some water. Filled my glass and then bring it upstairs with me. I'll be right back. Let's not do that. Let's do that. All right, I'm just gonna kick it to intermission. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Looks like everybody's in a seat. Let's go ahead and jump. And while it's loading, I will make sure I'm in order. With my earbuds, so I actually have audio. Pull the chats back up. There you guys are.
The facility we're approaching has communication equipment used for Legion logistics. I need you to perform an override so I can...
Ah, that's better.
I also
Mouth was a little dry.
I can get you access to.
Okay. We got a buoy here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna let him materia while he does that.
Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
Ah, yes. Have another one of those scammers over on Twitch wanting me to buy viewers.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
No worries, guys. I already took care of it. Easy enough to ban, especially since I was not in the heat of the game, so... See, got anything? Yep, got a med unit and a damage amp. Fun. Okay. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Thank you kindly. All right, let's get ready.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
You are stronger than you know.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Just checking for those of you listening. Audio and everything sound okay since I came back. I didn't flip any switches I shouldn't have.
Stabilizing. Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
All right, good enough. All right, burgers away. Audio is unchanged. Good to go. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate it, bud. And that, my good friends, is why I took the disruptor lasers. I can snipe enemy bots on the ground without hurting my friends. The other pilot cannons have a bit of an explosion radius when they hit, which can do a lot of friendly fire. The disruptor lasers, while they can take your friends out if you hit them, they're a lot more precise and have less of what I refer to as splash, which is where when it hits the ground they go boom and cause a big explosion. The disruptor lasers and the mining lasers both are good for that.
You may board it and look for valuables. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And it kind of allows you to soften up the enemies before you send your friends down to the ground.
A hand?
Here we go. And as you can see, even the toughest heavy units don't stand a chance when you're blasting them.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Right below you, mate.
Drone over here.
Component found. Install it and try it out.
Cool.
Return it to the hangar for analysis.
That was kind of the reason I took this area, because I figured there, more than likely, somebody would have something to unlock in this region. That's kind of why I chose this area. And maybe, just maybe, somebody will unlock the missile launchers, which is a crowd favorite.
Entrance and retrieve the assets.
Intruder mines.
Board shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay. We don't have any core repairs. Nice, appreciate it. Okay, we got mines on the ship.
Shield unit installed.
Good work.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
There's materia in the filter there.
Installed.
He's got that. Shields are up and running. 10 materia. Some materia floating around. I'm going to grab that before I do anything that's going to call in any more enemy ships. We need that.
Materia collected, and I just detected a jump signature.
Okay.
Something had arrived close
Got
to
a
the
Corvette coming.
Use your sensors to scan it.
It's going to take 3 of us to get this point.
Need some assistance.
Oh, wait, we should deal with the Corvette. The progress bar is already done, so let's just deal with the Corvette.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Enough, little one. Okay. I do believe we have... Okay, we don't have any artifacts right now.
Check this out.
I guess our artifacts didn't get plugged in. Okay. Oh well. All right, cool. Yep, that's all we got for now. Okay, well, that's what we're rolling. Good enough. What's next? Repair kits. That looks like an on-foot section, so that'll be semi-easy. So let's do that. Hopefully we don't get jumped here, but we'll find out.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Nice. I'm gonna go glow with the streams. Probably won't make it on time today, but I'll catch you later. I hope sorry, my brain's tooting. The game won't get cut short because of the GPU issues. Hauk, chat. All right, thanks for joining, buddy. Silver6 says, Hauk jetting around like the Rocketeer. Now, if they had the retro uniform and helmet, that would be cool. Also, the Buck Rogers ray gun as a multi-tool. That would be sick, my friend. Fun fact. Many years ago, when I was little, I went as a Rocketeer for Halloween one year. Of course, I made sure my parents understood that I wanted a real jetpack for the costume, but for some reason, you know, they just didn't deliver on that. Is Hauk old enough to remember The Rocketeer? Hey, dude, that was my favorite movie as a kid. I never read the comics, but I watched the old movie. That was great. In fact, I'm not real... the movie was excellent. I'm not real up to date on comics in general. That's just something I didn't spend a lot of time doing as a kid. But one of my buddies, he's a comic guy, and when I started talking about the Rocketeer, that was what he knew it from, was the comics. Honey, where's Hauk? Oh, he's stuck in a tree. I told you not to get the actual jetpack. Exactly. Well, and I mean, if you've seen the movie, you know what happened when they didn't have a helmet. So, I mean, imagine that in the hands of a child. I'm a Ming, the merciless type of guy. Okay, well, he's brought all our systems back up online. We got scanners. I think that takes 15 materia, so we don't have quite enough, but yeah, cool deal. All right, next up should be an on-foot area, so not as much space combat, hopefully. I'll give us a chance to get the ship up and running. I feel bad, guys, right now. I'm not wearing my wedding band, but I jammed the crud out of my finger, and it's nice and swollen right now. So that wedding, I don't want to have to cut the wedding band off. Dude, I'm so sorry. I forgot about your stream no less than 4 times today. Oh, you're good, Sean. No worries. I'm a Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century type. Nice. Duck Dodgers was fun, dude. All that stuff was fun. I love the old cartoons, man. I wish they still made them like that. It's okay, you're not wearing your wedding band either. Oh, Sean, we're not married today. Same here. Old cartoons are so much better. No earth sharding, kaboom for you. Yeah, no, I love the old cartoons. As an artist, I appreciate the art style and the storytelling. As somebody who's both written books, stories, and who draws, I appreciate the older style. Like, there are some modern cartoons that are really good in art style and things, but I also feel like a lot of it's been cheaped down, and basically they're just going with whatever they can do cheaply in a lot of them, and I think that's kind of unfortunate. Whereas before, you definitely saw some crazy skills in the artists. I feel like that's while that's certainly true of some cartoons, I don't think it's true of all cartoons in this day and age anymore. I guess that means she doesn't have to cook you dinner, huh? Sean says, I guess not. Agreed. Some modern stuff is just like fast food. Yeah, I feel that. I do. Also, the humor is weird in a lot of it. Like, it's very... Like, the humor was always silly and stuff, but I don't know. It just felt... Like, yeah, it was geared towards children, but it also felt like it was of a level that adults could understand and appreciate. And I feel like some of the humor in some of these cartoons now is a little, cheap. But I think people in general, even kids, would agree that some of it's not that great. I remember growing up, towards the end of my childhood, we had the Teen Titans, which was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed that art style and stuff. But then they canceled the show, and then came out with a new one that was just why did you bother? In my personal opinion. Some people may appreciate it, and that's fine and fair, but it's just not to my personal tastes. That's a perfect analogy. I agree with you, Spectre. I think it is. The fast food analogy that Silver Six made, I agree. On point. Now it's a courageous cat and a minute mouse, or Felix the cat. That said, I do like some Paw Patrol and Barbie Mermaid movie. Well, I mean, some of that stuff feels like it's still... I feel like some of the very... Why can I not hit him? Some of the very young stuff is... Okay. Weird. Oh, well. Some of that stuff is still good. Like I said, some of it's still turning out decent animation and stuff. I just feel like there's a lot of it that it's just kind of pieced together silliness. Your map table, I mean, I've heard of the Knights of the Round Table, but yep, we got the Gnomes of the Round Table, my friend. The best kind of table. Yeah, it was great. We got one in the run. I brought one in. I brought two in with me, and then somebody else brought one in. So we got 4 of them. Pretty happy about that. Not complaining.
I detect additional Legion forces. They will detect our override.
Look away, Wolf. Look away.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
All right, nice job, guys.
That's the vault. Once
All right, what do we got here?
open the gate.
Mark 0 side clip.
Stock up.
I don't think the borders are going to make too huge of a difference. We'll have to deal with that in a second. Teen Titans Go is fun. Okay.
Hostiles incoming. You need
Taking
to fight
ammo.
them until the override is completed.
I guess it's just me. I didn't care for it, but if you like it, more power to you, buddy. Are you running augments that give you a super multi-tool? I am. As you can see, it's a 7-shot. So double damage, half the mag. That's the augment I'm running. That's a personal favorite for the multi-tool. On top of that, I've got several damage augments that play off of it and make it even more powerful. And I'll show you that here in a second. Let me get past this. All right, let's see what we got here. So as you can see, I've got Materia Charge Combiner. That's the one that gives you the half the magazine, but double the damage. And I've got Charge Combiner and Execution Protocol. Charge Combiner essentially makes it to where the first shot in your magazine does 40% extra damage. And since I've only got 7 shots in this magazine, I'm going to be reloading a lot. So I'll be getting that buff frequently. And then I've got it to where the other one causes me to have a 100% damage buff anytime the enemies are below 20% health. So the 100% extra damage from the multi-tool augment, the 40% on the first shot, and then 100% when the enemy's below 20% health. So getting buffs at both the beginning and the end of dealing with them. And on top of the fact that the multi-tool is just more powerful in general. Works pretty good. Good memories they bring. Dirty Harry mode. Yep, Dirty Harry mode. You feel lucky, bunk.
Progress halted. You need to perform an angle bypass test. Override complete. We're done here.
Cool.
Anti-vault and
I hear you. Little jerk. All right, good work, guys.
Grabbing ammo. Taking ammo.
Now all Hauk has to do is squint his eyes like Eastwood while holding a styrofoam cup of bad coffee. I don't generally do impersonations, but that could be fun. Cool. We are hurting for materia, so I'd rather not spend it on heals. Let's save that for the moment. Railgun, got on foot ammo box. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. He does already, doesn't he? That first shot is a ringer. Yes, it is. I like this build. It's fun. Just ekes out extra damage, you know? Now, I don't think there was any materia scattered around, but as we're so low, I'm going to take a look. Yeah, no, nothing. All right. Well. What are we contending with in the next area? Ion Rift, Materia Remnants. Oh, that's perfect.
entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
I heard that the reason why the original Teen Titans got canceled was because the toy rights were owned by, I think, Bandai or somebody. And they were selling really well, and then Mattel bought out the rights for Cartoon Network shows, but still didn't have the rights for the toys for Teen Titans. So their solution was to cancel the successful Teen Titans cartoon and replace it with a new one so they would have the rights. I'm waiting anxiously for the update to appear on Experimental. Oh, me too, buddy. I was hoping it would be up by this morning, but it wasn't, so here we are. Oh, well. When it does, we will definitely be doing a Jump Space live stream that day. I'm hoping it goes live on my usual stream times. It usually does. Usually goes live on like a Monday or something. But regardless of what I've got scheduled that day will be a Jump Space stream. So you guys can just anticipate it. I'm gonna keep going forward like everything's normal, and I'll be scheduling whatever game happens to be for that day. But when things go live in Experimental, we're gonna be shifting gears no matter what. So, because I cannot wait to try out the new stuff. I'm dying for it. I do have a video that I finished last week. It's just sitting in my storage right now. I'm gonna push it live this evening, I think. But it's just gonna explain how to get into Experimental for anybody who doesn't know how to do that. This is a couple-minute video. It's not anything fancy. I did put a fair amount of effort into the video because I was showing you guys step by step, and I had to try to block out all my friend icons and stuff so that I'm not doxing people. So I had to do a little editing gymnastics to pull that off, but it's done at this point. I'm gonna review it, make sure I didn't miss anything, and then push it live. So but I'll be putting in the final touches on that today. Like I said, it should be pretty much done. I just gotta double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. And then, yeah, I should be good to go. You look for it? All right, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. Got some fires on board. Everything's active right now on the engineer panel. You guys did good, so that's fine. Can leave that as is. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in a core because we got room for it now. The night begins to shine. I feel clueless, Green. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I always feel like such a dunce when you guys comment something and I can tell clearly it's relevant, but I have no idea what you're talking about. From the best episodes of Teen Titans Go. Gotcha, okay. I'll check it out, buddy. Alright, well, we got one mine attached. Looks like the mine layer is out of the equation, which is good. Oh, taking a little damage here. Alright, good to go. We still have intruders on board. Spectre says, to be fair, I encounter that a lot. Not many know what I'm talking about. Well, Spectre, sometimes I feel like you're like me, buddy. We're just, we're old movie references, and that's about as far, and old movie and video game references, and that's about as far as our brains go.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading.
Exactly,
I have
yep.
civilians on board. Please help us.
Oh, they're definitely tracking better, guys. Jeez Louise.
Systems are starting to stabilize.
Say hello to my little friend. Speaking of movie references.
Core systems aren't critical anymore.
All right,
I'm
cool.
not getting any blasted. It's too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask.
Now here's the
but can you
kicker.
help us one more time?
I've actually seen very few movies, even from my time period, from my childhood and stuff. If it wasn't sci-fi, I probably didn't see it, to be honest. And yeah, I still know the references though, because everybody knows the references. At least everybody from our age group, right?
There might be something closer.
I mean, that's how people communicated back then, was pop culture.
Parking procedure complete.
And you at least saw the references in like commercials and things, you know, so even if you haven't yourself seen the movie, you still know what people are talking about. We did get a small content update on the March 7th. Did they add some things like bot accuracy? Could be, because they do feel a lot more accurate, which might explain why people are talking about them being more, about the game being harder. I do know that they were planning on reworking the targeting to accommodate for the fact that we will be getting the sliding mechanic. So, could be some of that work's already been done and added. Broken drive. Because people did say it's been getting harder. You're giving them an offer they can't refuse. Kill them. Yeah, exactly. And I did terrible on the accent, but you get the idea. I am not good at accents, guys.
Initiating takeoff.
Although Green's aware, I could do a decent Sebulba from Star Wars. For obscure movie references, you shouldn't hang me out on a hook, Johnny. My father hung me on a hook once. Once. Green says, please no. He doesn't want to hear the Sebulba.
I'm just detecting the
Well, you're in luck today, buddy, because on OBS I run noise cancellation, and the noise cancellation counts my my voice growl that I use for doing that impression. It counts it as background noise, and it cancels out my speaking. So, if I were to, yes, let's hear it. I'd have to turn off the noise cancellation, which would take a second. I am too busy to do that right now. Because I test the mic first thing before I go. Oh, I'm down. I test the mic before I go live, guys, and I test out all the ranges of my voice, and that's the deepest my voice goes. So. I can go as high as Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, and I can go as low as Sebulba. You do well in these ships. Let's see you in a pod racer. That's not a terrible idea. They've got Star Wars Pod Racer on Steam. Maybe I'll pick that up one day and have some fun. I haven't played that since I was a kid. Could be fun. Play that as Sebulba. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, Sebulba did have the best pod racer in the game. He had a flamethrower on the side of it. All right. We're doing a little bit better on materia now, so... That was a fun game. I do not feel like the graphics have held up at all, but it was a blast to play.
Initiating takeoff.
In my opinion, the problem with the graphics wasn't so much the graphics themselves, but the pace of the game. The game moves so fast. Those old graphics, sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing. If it wasn't for that cheater, that Anakin kid. Yup. Play by the rules, buddy. Everybody cheats. You're not supposed to use the Force. Flamethrowers and sabotage when the cameras aren't looking. You know, that's just part of pod racing. Using the Force to know what's coming before it happens? What? I think someone has done a remaster in Unreal 5, just a project. Oh, I want to check that out. That's amazing. I wonder if that's I wonder if I could find that. That would be incredible.
You have my gratitude, friend. You gave these people a chance for a new start. I will take them to safety.
Depending on potential legal issues, it might not be worth doing on stream, but could be a great deal of fun to try at least. Mass proxy. That works with what we got. Well, and I mean, to be fair, the graphics were good for their time. I'm not saying they were bad graphics. It's just that the game was... It was fast-paced. And those older graphics, especially on modern monitors and TVs, can be a little tricky to see in... to see at that pace now, and to go back to, especially when you're used to modern graphics. But the gameplay was incredibly fun, so it's still worth playing. Star Wars had some killer games for a long time.
You may board it and look for valuables.
Oh, somebody's definitely running shock pants. So, strange thing, if you are in proximity to somebody who's using shock pants, you also get the speed buff.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Correction is in Unreal 4 and it's a free download. Nice. We'll have to check that out. but I would want to buy the game proper on Steam before. Not that I haven't purchased it in the past, but and I'm assuming it's probably like a demo, like they probably didn't do the whole thing, right? Usually the case for those projects. Although not always.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipment. Investigate. Parking procedure complete.
What is that? Oh, okay, it was a bullet mark. Gotcha. I was confused by the glow. Hello, friends.
This jump drive is radioactive. It is not functional, but you can disassemble it.
I believe it's just a project like another that was done with Dark Forces. Nice. The honest truth, modders and such, guys doing stuff, they're doing crazy good work, guys. I love that kind of stuff.
Initiating takeoff.
I understand that with copyright laws and stuff, people have got to protect their IPs. But sometimes it feels like some of these companies, their priority is just punishing the fans who are trying to be passionate about the things that are being made. It's not like these guys aren't supporting the devs, you know, while at the same time doing projects on the side that are fan projects. Because they're still going to buy the new games. They're passionate about them, you know?
Major threats detected on sensors. We should be
That's why they're making
nearby
content for it to begin with. Kind of a shame the way the whole thing works with all that, but yeah, that's enough on that. Got a buoy over there, okay. There are projects that cross the line, to be fair, but a group redid the original Half-Life. It's called Black Mesa. I wonder if that was done in Unreal. I'm not sure what it was done in, but I do know that they abided by the rules that were set by the devs. I believe it's Valve. That's a Valve project, isn't it? So I believe they abided by the rules that Valve set for it, and were given permission to do that. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is a perfect example of modding. That game has transcended its bad past. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Source. Yes, Valve. Okay. And it was made by Crowbar Collective. Gotcha. Okay. Cool deal.
Found some stims.
Timmy, welcome in. Mr. Timmy, how's it going? A group of dedicated fans has even brought back Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, I saw that. Not bad. That was good. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. I never played it, but like, I had family that did, right? I got to see a little bit of it. It looked pretty cool. I love a lot of the old Star Wars games. A lot of that stuff was so good.
Check this out.
I'm gonna grab this material, then I'm gonna swing back and grab our mate here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Well, we're not hurting from materia and repairs as bad as we were, so that's good. This run was getting a little dicey for a bit there. I think we were down to 1.5 pips of health, no shield, and like 10 materia. I loaded Star Wars Galaxy A's up and played it. Unfortunately, its base gameplay relied on groups, and there was no actual game population there. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, that's a pity. I mean, that's the truth of all MMOs, right? I do like Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. I played that a fair amount. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and heal up. It was very good. Fighters was my forte, especially the TIE. And Spectre says the world had moved on and it looked dated too. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it was dated, right? So, computers were insanely different back then when Galaxies was a thing. Like, I mean, Galaxies was something you still downloaded on, you know, still played on disk. It wasn't something that you downloaded on your computer over a service like Steam or something, you know, so. I think I was... I think I was 18 or 17 or something when that game came out. Which, I mean, that was 2 decades ago, so. Yes, I'm dating myself. It's okay. I don't care.
Raptor incoming.
Cool. Good job, guys. Galaxies equals 2005. And so true. Yeah. Let's see, 2005. So yeah, I was 18. Depending on what time of the year it released. I would have been either 17 or 18 when it released. Or maybe 2003, I'll look it up. Okay.
Spider-Bot.
Chuckle, young whippersnapper. But you know what's funny? One of my best friends when I was a kid, He was a World War II vet.
I need it right now.
So like, I've never really thought much of age being that big a deal. I used to love the guy's stories.
Good progress. Keep going.
Yeah, thankfully I'd not hit 40 yet. Yeah, 2003. Yeah. Yep. I have, you've left it far behind now. Well, I will be joining the 40 ranks next year. Late next year.
Keep fighting. Not much left now. Hostile forces are capturing a point.
All right, I see it, but I got no shot.
Point
All right, you got it. Good job, guys.
point secured.
Cool. All right.
We're making an impact. Don't stop now.
This is my thing with age. Like, I've known 80-year-olds that are more capable than some people fraction their age, you know? So,
Point secured.
hey, just don't get too bent out of shape about it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Not to mention, I'm a whole lot happier at 38 than I was at 20. So, oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. All right. Was in a flight suit, eating bad food with hot sauce and drinking bottles of Mountain Dew during those times. You have been punished. I have. I'm not sure what sins I commit, but obviously they were very grievous. As the leader of the Gungans would say, you have been punished.
Let me know what you need.
He shall be punished.
There are some
And then, yes, let's see what we got. I do not do a good boss Nass. That is not something I can do. Let's see. Yeah, let's do a vault. Seems fun.
Prepared for jump when you are ready.
Boom, and the glitch has snatched the crew. Indeed.
Or anything, but the others are standing by, waiting for you to get ready.
All right. Ooh. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm good. Let's go ahead and go. All right. Now, Spectre, Green, if you don't want to hear it, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to turn off your noise for a second. You guys will probably hear my air conditioning in the background. Anyway, the Sebulba. And I could do Stitch a little bit. Anyway, that's about the extent of my voice acting ability. The Sebulba I was actually better at, I feel, when I was a kid. I feel like as I've gotten older, it's gotten harder to do. But yeah.
My name's Stitch. This is my family. It's legal. I'm fucking my sticker.
The funny thing is that voice can carry over to other things. It doesn't have to go specifically into Sebulba. You can. It's actually really helpful in singing. I use it to be able to get deeper tones when I'm singing. Or I think they call it vocal fry, where you can make your voice crackle. And then you got YouTube videos all over the place talking about how everybody hates it. I don't know. I like it. I picked it up when listening to, I think, The Calling back in my teens. And, of course, learning to try and do Sebulba. And just for the general purpose.
Hello, Green. Are you enjoying the voice?
How do I get? Oh, So yeah, you get multiple Nisse by picking them up and running, and then keeping them in your inventory. Nothing special. All right, let's turn noise cancellation back on so you guys aren't hearing my AC unit and stuff running. Yeah, I just have to turn off noise suppression, otherwise it blocks that voice. The fact you can do that with no post-processing work is amazing. Thank you. I don't know. The deep voice comes naturally to me. That's just a part of my voice. That's my natural range, is to do that. Just mix in a little growling technique, and then that's easy. It's really fun to freak people out with. My buddy has never heard that growling voice before. And he knew I was coming on audio. He didn't know when I was coming on audio. We had scheduled a game together. And that's an intruder mine. And yeah, he knew I was coming. He didn't know when. So when I joined voice audio, I joined with that. I'm like, oh. And it probably cut me out with the noise cancellation. But anyway, I tried to join your game in a daring surprise move, but I'm hung up. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you'll be able to join when we move to the next jump. I'll try to make this sector quick. Now set that up as a ringtone. Yeah, there you go. It's on your end, you're sure? Oh, well, hopefully we'll be okay. I'll try to get to the next area as quick as possible, because it's been a while since I was able to game with you, Spectre, and I'd love to do that. Let's see, we got engineer panel issues. Is there anything offline? Yeah, missile launchers are offline. Unfortunately, I won't be able to correct that. The rest of it's online. Let's go ahead and grab materia real quick. He's over on the vet, but he is not taking damage, which tells me he's doing well, so I'm going to leave that to him. And there's the signal that it's being destroyed. Good job. I won't go into too many details unless people ask, because I try not to make a big deal about it, but let's just say that I have a quirk that some people share, where you learn at a young age to mimic the people around you socially and stuff. I don't do it typically, as a general rule, much anymore. But it made doing certain things like picking up voices from certain actors and stuff and characters a little bit easier. It was stuck, but finally able to escape out. I'm doing the join thing again. Let's get Silver 6. Yeah! Silver 6, come on, buddy. We need you. We got 2 slots open, you guys. It's perfect time.
Weapons hot. Time to dance.
Wait, there's still a sniper in play. Where is he? There he is.
Roger that. Focusing on target.
All right, sniper's down.
Roger that. Setting new target.
I love that you're able to tell Buddy who to target. It's so helpful.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
You have to let Silver 6 pilot so he can show you his moves. They are ungodly sometimes. I'm down for it. I've been piloting all day. I could use a break.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I love all the roles, so getting a chance to do something else would be fun.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
All right, we got some materia. All right, he got that. Good deal. And then we got a buoy over there. I'm going to drive us over there. Looks like we're getting ready to jump, guys. So if anyone wants to join. I've also got a railgun I'd love to use, which is a little bit harder to use when you're piloting, so. Unless you're taking out heavies. 3D is stuck in the engine room. I can hear him now. The right tool for the right job. Watching you adding stunning repartee and doing my Google project management certification. Multitasking at the moment. Gotcha, buddy. All right. So Silver 6 might not be able to join. I get that, though. It's very common for me to watch other streamers while I am working, say, editing videos and stuff. I have a couple of different guys I watch. I watch Sarah, who is also subscribed here. And then I also watch... he's trying to improve himself. I can't watch it. And then... I also watch Reapy Ron, which is somebody I've mentioned before. He's quite a bit bigger than I am, but he covers a lot of Deep Rock Galactic content, which you guys know I enjoy Deep Rock Galactic, so... I've actually had the opportunity once or twice, while he doesn't know me as a streamer, and I was not going to bring it up, because I'm not interested in trying to self-promote on somebody else's channel, but I was able to join him in-game while he was in one of his streams, and that was a great deal of fun. Like me, he likes to let people join him. All right, we're getting ready to jump, so whoever wants in, be prepared. I hate to say it, but you are in love with the Rock and Stone. Indeed, I am, buddy. Well, the thing is, I was rocking and stoning before jump space was even a thing, so...
Detecting jump signatures. It's an ambush. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
The honest truth is that jump space has dethroned Deep Rock Galactic as being my favorite, but That having been said, I still absolutely love Deep Rock Galactic, so. Alright, we're retrying the jump now. And I love the community around Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, to be fair, part of the reason I've worked so hard in the jump space community is because I wanted to be as positive as the Deep Rock Galactic community. And I thought instead of waiting around for somebody else to try and make it such, why not try to be a part of it? So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. Nice. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you in, Spectre. Glad to have you in. Now, as usual, I am in the Discord voice chat if you want to join. All right, we got a couple of snipers here, guys. I'm going to go for those first. And then there's a materia cloud over there.
Look here.
Okay, first sniper down. All right, second one's dropped. Swing around, that's the vet. Oop, got a thruster malfunction. Gonna try and dodge these, All right, swinging about. Okay, he got the thruster malfunction. Well, I guess the thruster malfunction is still in play, but he got the rest of that. That's good. I'm gonna just try and... I'm bugged, can't repair. Okay, Spectre, would you mind swapping places with him? He can't do any repairs right now. There's a bug that makes it where you can't. All right, well, shields are back up. We still have the thruster malfunction. We're just going to keep taking fire until I drop this guy. So I'm going to go ahead and close in. You guys try and get the ship repaired up. All right, Corvette's disabled. Cool. We're in the green. Good job, guys. All right. Fires first. Lunchtime. Catch you later. All right, Green. Thanks for joining, buddy. If it's lunchtime for you, yep. Nearly 1 o'clock my time. Guys, I lose track of time while I'm doing this. We're having fun. We're chatting, talking about things that we're passionate about. I just enjoy it, so time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I will say, out of the streaming and video content that I do, I think the streams are the funnest part for me. I enjoy recording the video content. I'm not as good at editing it though. All right, now I believe there was some materia clouds laying around. One here.
Check it.
I think part of what it annoys me with the editing is I need to get a faster CPU for it. My CPU is good for gaming. It's good for the streaming and stuff for the most part, but it takes forever to render one video. So like, it could take me what, 3 hours? Figure 30 minutes to record a video, 3 hours to edit it, and then it's going to take like 5 hours for it to just render after it's done editing. And that's part of the reason why I can't turn out content super fast, is because the speed of the CPU just being an issue. Planning to upgrade that eventually. I'm on an AM4 socket, so there's quite a ways I can upgrade that and be just fine. I'm just gonna toss this on the ship real quick. Time for a thread ripper. Yup. No doubt. I've got, I think it's a AMD 5600X, which is not a bad CPU, but for what I'm doing, it is definitely too slow. The GPU far surpasses the CPU in my rig.
The valuables are behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the...
In most tasks, this CPU never gets above 30% utilization, but when you're rendering videos, that puts such a demand on the computer that it becomes an issue. All right, popping the crates.
Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore. Good job. Let's find another one.
And I would love to upgrade the GPU, but I feel like the CPU is the highest priority right now. The GPU is, for an AMD, kind of upper mid-range from a generation or two ago, so still a pretty decent graphics card, all things considered. Whoops. Flub that up. I hear a grappler. Nice. You may go away, sir.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Thank you. He grabbed me a couple times and I was able to break free because I was already on the move when he caught me, but he wanted my beans. He was not letting up. I am so glad that YouTube is working right today. Holy cow, that was driving me crazy last Saturday. I tried for the life of me to get the YouTube stream to work, and it just would not. Oh, yeah. I literally, the entire time I was streaming, it was working fine on Twitch. Literally, the entire time I was streaming, I streamed for 5 hours. I was literally trying to make YouTube work the entire time, and it just refused. Such a pain. Let's go shield reflector. I hear enemy ships, and they're engaging, so we're gonna go ahead and engage.
Drow.
Empty collectors to control.
Okay.
Neutralize it now. Corvette disabled.
Alright, cool.
May board it and look for shield unit.
Sensors are critical, but it looks like 3D's already there, so I'll let him grab that. And I'm gonna head over to the Corvette. Oh, we also have a turret system has gone crit. Oh, he's got to repair it. It just needs to be infused. Go. Setting down some materia. Still bugged? Okay, understood. Yeah, there's a bug that occasionally makes it where you can't repair stuff. It's a pain in the butt. It's not his fault. Just the way things are. Nice work.
Self-destruction sequence
Okay.
initiated.
He was able to pick up the component, so that's good. I stuck around just in case the bug prevented him from getting the component.
Look over here.
Oh, she's already flown so far beyond my reach.
Materia
And
collected.
she's never out of sight. Alright. Whoops. Okay. All right, ready.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Nice.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading. I have civilians on board. Please help us.
All right. Whoops, totally missed. Yeah, the stuttering's a pain in the butt, but like I was saying, if you guys were reading the text chat, seems to be better on experimental, so something tells me they'll have it worked out by our next update. I actually play a lot on experimental when I'm on my own time.
It's too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion.
For the most part, it's the same as the main branch right now, but
Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I
it's
know
gotten a
it's lot
couple of
to ask.
updates recently, so they're gearing up for
It's not a lot, but I can
they're
offer
gearing
some
up for the
supplies in
update
return for your
to be
help.
released.
You're our
So
only hope.
I'm excited for it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
All right. There's a material cloud there, and we got an enemy fighter inbound. He's toast.
Shield unit installed.
All right. Cool deal.
Materia collected.
I love doing the gunner roll. It's one of the funner ones for me. I enjoy it. I don't always get to do it, but I enjoy it.
Parking procedure. There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it. Parking procedure complete.
I'm really excited for the new ship we're going to get. I know it's not coming with this next update, but soon we're going to be getting the new ship. It will be sometime this year. I love the gunner too, but I'll pilot for a bit to give you a break. All right, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You're the man, Spectre. I'm looking forward to the new ship. The new ship's going to have an extra emphasis on the combat stations for the ship. They did say stations. Maybe getting more than one. We'll have to wait and see.
This jump drive is broken. However, you can disassemble it for material.
I know it's a burden being the man, but I will do it well. Well, you do, buddy. You do. I'm glad you were able to join today. You guys been treating me well. Wolf joined me Saturday. I got you today, Spectre. I'm pretty happy. All right. Well, this railgun's used up, so I'm just gonna recycle it. Normally you're on a CR5 endless, so I run the other way. That's fair. But I mean, if you ever want to join, let me know. We can do any difficulty. I'm happy with it, you know?
There might be something worth salvaging.
I'm having
inside
fun.
this shipwreck.
I don't care if we're playing on challenge rating 1. I'm still having fun, you know? Oh, wow. That was a fun glitch. Oh, what do we got here? Another shotgun. Oh, actually, I don't mind if I do. Though she's already flown so far beyond my reach. So here's a question for you guys. What would you say is, we'll say across sci-fi, What is the best song in a sci-fi soundtrack across all? What is your favorite song across sci-fi, huh? My favorite is Duel of the Fates Episode 1, Star Wars. Though that probably shocks nobody that it's a Star Wars. Off the top of my head, Duel of the Fates, yeah. There you go. I'm with you.
Grabbing ammo.
That's funny. That's a fine pick, Egg. I agree with you, 100%. All right, I got a shield ready. Nice. We got sniper here, and then there's some materia back where we just were. All right, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, it's a pain. All right, I'm gonna go... Oh, no. Yep, I'm going for the thruster malfunction now. Oh, he's got it. Okay, I'll let him get that.
Drones.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
All right.
Drone.
As a second, though, I'd say Mountains from Interstellar. Good pick. All right, you got a gunner. I'm on engineer roll. Okay, we got a material leak. I'm going for that. We got fires. All right.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Looks like the top side. What's up, people? How's everyone doing? Hey, Overdrax, how are you, buddy? How are things over your way, man? All right. Next area is materia disruption, but it's also going to be materia remnants, and I think it's it's just a trader outpost, so won't be too dangerous. Won't be dangerous. So
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
alrighty.
Parking procedure initiated. There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it. Parking procedure complete.
Been enjoying some shotgun play today. Felt like mixing it up. Been doing a lot of halberd and javelin lately. I thought I'd play a bit with them all. Oh, we got a heat blade here.
Shield unit installed.
All right, nice work, guys.
Shield unit installed.
Just woke up after sleeping at 8 a.m. Feeling like the Windows sound on startup.
This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape.
I got you, buddy.
Let's return it to the refugee ship.
I know I need to get some more caffeine in my system. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. I'm gonna crash soon if I don't. All right, I'm in gunner station. I'm ready. The drive is on the bridge. We will get jumped as we get over here to the point. Well, I can barely swim. The current's coming in. All right.
Oh no, they found us.
And we have friends. It fired missiles even though I didn't pull trigger? Okay. That's fine. Alright, they're down. And we got the Corvette. Alright, my missile launchers just went offline because we got radiation on board.
Auxiliary power critical.
Oh.
Stabilize it now.
Now I basically got nothing. Alright. He's got that. What else is offline? Got a special weapon offline. He's dealing with that. Okay.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
He's no longer bugged. Nice! I'm not gonna waste missiles.
Shield unit installed. Shield
Okay.
unit installed. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
I'm gonna help with the prayers. Okay, good work, guys. We got plenty of material. Let's do some ammo. I think if we're talking across all sci-fi, like I was saying, for games or for music rather, sorry. I think the music from Treasure Planet should also go in the list.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
I know that's steampunk-ish, but I still count it as sci-fi. Alright, split reactor, okay. Ooh. That could be fun. Oh, coming for you, mate. It revived and then... Okay. That was confusing. Worries.
Check it out.
All right. I've got the component. I'm in an eject tube, and I'm away.
You have my gratitude, friend. You gave these people a chance for a new start. I will take them to take
All right, cool.
away from all this chaos. As promised, here are some supplies in exchange for your aid. Good luck in the next sector. Be careful.
Let's see. Did we get any artifacts? We got resonant amplifier. One thing I could set that next to is shield reflector. Everything else is taken up, so we're gonna buff up shield reflector, I suppose. Okay. Well, that'll make it to where enemy ships are basically killing themselves by shooting us. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready. Alrighty. I can see some materia scattered around. I'm gonna hit the scanners.
Consider exchanging some of our materia for something we have useful later in the mission.
Got some here. And then there's 2 clouds just past the trader. So
Check
3
over
clouds total.
Materia
Help me out.
collected.
Alright, the other 2 are marked.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Grab ammo.
Alright, well, if there's anything you guys want from the trader, I'm cool with it. It is materia disruption, so mind it will take most of our materia to grab an artifact, but yeah. What's that, buddy? Carrying potato chips. We need junk food on the ship, no doubt. Might be some Twizzlers down below. I don't know. Well, you know, I share with special people, so, you know. Yeah, the Twizzlers I hid, but for you. All right, I'm ready, guys. Yep, I think we're good. I thought it was set. Oh, it got turned off. 3D might be AFK for a moment. There he is, okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. If you got to go AFK, if you got to do whatever, don't sweat it. We're just having fun. This is not super sweaty.
Target location confirmed. The resources we're after must be here somewhere. Let's grab what we need, but be quick. The Legion won't give us much.
All right, we can engage or we can ignore them. Your choice, Spectre. You're the pilot.
Look here. Help me out. Over here. Look,
Is there something over there?
check it.
I don't see anything right off. All right. I'm gonna top off ammo, and then I'm good to go.
Taking ammo.
Initiating takeoff.
Yeah.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Dude, I'm constantly pressing the wrong key. I get it. All right, I'm gonna check the right building, and then we can move forward. I've currently got a shotgun and a rocket launcher on my person. Okay, there's really nothing in this area. Okay. All right, let's do it, guys. All right, I'm gonna go right. Well, let's deal with that first, then I'll go right. There's another heavy in here. Nice. Oh, that worked out great. I started shooting it, which got its attention, then he came up behind it and hit it with the heat blade. Alright, I'm going to stick this down in the hallway. I got an ammo crate that I picked up, so... Actually, just in case, I'm gonna stick it over here. We can top off before we move on to the next second.
Grab ammo.
All right.
Grab as many as you can and bring them back to the ship. The more you bring back,
I can carry, or somebody else can, don't matter. They're grabbing them, so I'm just gonna let you guys carry it. I'm gonna keep my weapons free. Good. Mass confusion on who's carrying the bag. All right.
did you push the button? Oh. Everything has gone into lockdown. It's a trap. Get out of there.
No, I didn't push it either, so don't know.
Enemy jump signatures has been detected.
It's all right.
Get out there.
Uh-oh. I'm glitching. Thank you. See, can I? Okay, glitch is done. So you know what? I'm not too bad. I got grappled. That knocked me out of the glitch. I couldn't aim down sights, reload, or anything. All right, we got ammo here if anybody needs it. Wait. Dance, and then okay, now we're good.
I detect a security protocol on this door.
All right, we got friends inbound.
Expect Legion opposition.
I've been in a shotgun kind of mood lately. I've actually been using the shotgun in Deep Rock Galactic for both Scout and NG lately. It's been fun.
Check over here. Over here. Over here. Check this out.
Doors open, so.
Grab ammo.
Yeah, marksman rifle and the shotgun is a beautiful combo, no lie.
Taking ammo.
Well, that's basically what I run in Deep Rock Galactic. With Scout, I run the M1000, which is your equivalent of a sniper rifle in that game. And I run his shotgun as his secondary, so. Then you got all ranges covered.
Enemy ships are approaching. Get a move on.
Alright, I'll go ahead and grab that scrap.
I detect a security protocol on the store. It will take me a moment to breach it. Expect Legion opposition.
Oh, got a little spider bots. Alright, 75% on the door.
Here. Look here.
Okay, the door is now open.
Okay.
Go.
I'm low in health, so I'm not going to play too risky here. Alright, we're mostly clear. Oh, there's a grabber. Okay, I think we're clear. Good work, guys.
Hostile ships are already here. Quickly, get back to the ship. There's a jammer ship inbound. You can't jump until it's destroyed. It will arrive shortly. Stay alert.
Alright, I'm in the gunner station.
Check it out.
There's the jammer ship.
Okay, jammer's here.
So we can leave.
There it is. Jammer's down. Okay, begin jump when ready.
Now get us out of here. Sensors critical. Stabilize it now. Transition to jump space imminent.
Nice. Alright, mission success. Yep, they did not stand a chance. Nice work. All right, cool. Well, if somebody else wants to pick a mission, I'm good for anything.
Let me know what you need.
I'm enjoying this build. This is kind of fun. Got a touch extra health, stronger. Component stabilizer. Okay, buddy, I'm sorry. I appreciate you joining.
Over here.
All right, GG, buddy.
At ease. Good to see you.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
All right, sounds good.
Interesting.
All right. Thanks for the games, guys, and thanks for level 15. Nice. Spectre made it to level 15, guys. That's awesome.
Worth exploring.
Stand easy, soldier.
Interesting.
All right. I'm good for it.
Hey, you're back. If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
This build is fun. I'm going to keep rolling this build. Oh, there's a Mark II Javelin and a Mark III Maw. Ooh. I want both. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that number there. And, yep. And then I'll decide in run. I'll probably just take the Javelin with me. I haven't used it today yet, so that'd be fun. While we're loading in, guys, I'm going to go ahead and grab some caffeine. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. All right, let's do it.
Jump imminent. Remain seated. The facility in the area has a connection to the Legion network.
Okay.
If you perform a security override,
I see a few enemy ships and I see some material clouds so far.
I'll
Look.
also be able to open the facility vault so we can access their equipment.
Okay. Well, I dealt with those two. Cool.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. The entrance is locked down behind multiple.
Got more enemy ships behind us, and there's another materia cloud here.
Gain access. Parking procedure complete. Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
I feel at home. I've got my javelin again.
Initiating takeoff. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Okay, where's the malfunction? Here.
A hand?
Okay, 2 away. Alright, he's on guns. I'm gonna quickly deal with that. They got that taken care of, and boom, thrusters are back online. Got a few fires, got a few ships. Okay. Nice.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Help me out.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Need some assistance.
Okay. Good work.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown
Okay.
is lifted. Return to
If you guys want to go to the point, I'll let you guys do that, and then I'm going to go grab all the materia.
parking procedure complete.
Cut.
Initiating takeoff.
You guys go ahead and grab the loot. I'm going to go ahead and grab all the materia clouds floating around.
Materia collected.
Check this out.
Collectors to retrieve it.
Extraction ASAP.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Pilot, pick me up.
All aboard.
New component found. Install it and try it out.
Nice.
Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
And then we got a buoy, and then we're done in this area.
Look. Artifact. I found an artifact.
Okay. Hey, Gracious, how you doing, buddy? How's it going today? All right, we got Resonant Amplifier Legendary plugged in. That's cool. Doing good? Great. Glad to hear it, bud. Atira is good, buddy. We're doing pretty good. Kicking Legion butt. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. Spectre was able to join us in game, which was pretty fun.
There is a Legion facility in the area. We should eliminate the defending forces
And we got a full crew right now, so having a good time. You seen Groove's latest news? Okay, did I miss something? I checked the news this morning. What did I miss, buddy? When did it go live? Because no, I have not seen it.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure.
You can see other people's cursors on the galaxy map. What? That's awesome. About an hour and a half ago. Okay, well, that's why I missed it. I've been busy on the stream for that entire time. That's really cool. He got an image of it on Twitter and Reddit. Okay, awesome. We need to check that out. I'm definitely going to check that out. In fact, after we get done here, in between jumps, I'm going to go ahead and pull it up.
Anticipate resistance as you proceed. The valuables are behind that
Oh, that's a Mark III. Somebody else want that? Here.
Marksman rifle.
You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open
Assault rifle.
It's a highly coveted weapon. I'm sure somebody wants it.
hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
Oh, we got friends inbound.
Over here.
Got 3 more batteries on this side.
Good job. Let's find another one.
got the last battery from here. When you're grappling around and you got those little kamikaze drones chasing, you ever feel like, can't touch this?
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer. I feel you, Spectre. Okay, we got a scrap mechanic. We got boarding blitz. Let's see.
Artifact.
We probably all need ammo.
Initiating takeoff.
But even if every one of us were to do a weapon at the ammo station, it still costs less than doing an ammo crate, so...
Look over here.
Alright.
Here. Over here.
Lots of material, guys.
Materia collected.
Look.
Empty
Nice.
boxes to retrieve.
Good work. Should probably get shields up. We got more than enough materia to do that. Let's check ammo while we're here. Had to paraphrase the song lyrics. I feel you. I feel you.
Shield unit installed.
Over here.
There's a
Shotgun.
Mark III Maw if anybody wants it. I'm enjoying my javelin right now, so. I like big bots and I cannot lie. Amazing. Well, guys, it is starting to warm up. Looks like the clouds have passed here in Florida, and the sun's coming out. It's getting hot. This long sleeve shirt is starting to become an unfortunate thing. Even though I got the air conditioning rolling and I got several fans blowing, it's still a little toasty in here. Here comes the sun. All right. Still mid-70s here above you in Alabama, but getting quite sunny. Yup. Florida gets toasty, my friend. It gets toasty. Alabama gets pretty toasty too, though.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
It's usually a couple degrees behind Florida, but not by much.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Over here.
Shield unit installed.
Of course, it depends on what end of Florida you're on, too. If you're in northern Florida, then Alabama and Florida are about the same. But if you're in South Florida, it's a bit of a different story. The only thing South Florida got going for it as far as temperature is concerned is you got the breeze from the ocean going across pretty easily. Because state can get pretty narrow down there. And you can be, depending on if you're on the end of the peninsula, you can get ocean on 3 sides of you, really. So we've had a solid few weeks here in England, at least where I am. There's been not much rain for once. That's nice. Thing with Florida is it rains every day during the summer, but only for a short period of time, and 9 times out of 10 it makes no difference, right? Because the sun still shines while it's raining, because the clouds are not covering the entire sky. We call them sun showers. So you can still see the sun even when it's raining, and it's only going to stick around for what, 15 minutes, and then it's done. The only unfortunate thing about it is that because it is so moist in this area, it gets pretty humid, so it can get really hot and muggy. The rain can occasionally knock down the moisture in the air for a bit, though.
Found an artifact.
Seems counterintuitive, but it does work. Pulls it down so it's not floating in the air, which can help with the humidity for a short period of time. Currently, I live in North Carolina, but we're in Florida right now. We have a family down here, and me and my wife are both originally from here, so we come back frequently. And it's typical for us to spend quite a bit of time down here. Ooh, Legion blueprints. Yes, please. Let's see, what do we got? Scrap. Resonant. Okay. I'm gonna stick Legion here, I guess. Okay, okay. Gracious. Now, it's my understanding where you are, the weather tends to be unpleasant with being overcast and rainy a lot. Is that true?
Over here.
Jumping over to here. My YouTube's just started bugging out. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it rains quite a bit. Gotcha. All right. But in recent years, it's gotten warmer. I feel like that's true everywhere. Like, it's gotten warmer around here in Florida, too. Like, Florida was always hot, but I feel like the last couple of years, it's been unusually so. Could in part be that my tolerance for it has been going down, but but with the warmth brings more extreme storms. Yeah, That's fair. The weather's been crazy. Like, where I live in North Carolina, we had Hurricane Helene roll through not that long ago, and it completely changed everything. They say it's been over 100 years since the last time we had a storm like that. Just absolute insanity. And the crazy part is when it hit us, it wasn't even a hurricane. It had already dropped down to the strength of a tropical storm.
Transition to jump space imminent.
It was, well, we had entire cities that got wiped off the map, buddy. Just gone. Like, Chimney Rock. It doesn't exist. They're rebuilding it now, but you couldn't even get into the area anymore. The roads were gone. Everything was gone.
Maybe we have an opportunity to exchange.
Like, the river flooded there, and that whole town's on a river. It's up on the side of a mountain over the valley, and the river rose enough that there's just nothing. There was nothing left. Not to be morbid or anything, but I have no idea how many people died. They never gave us a full count, and I'm not even sure they know. It was rough. And I know while it didn't hit my particular area where I was, that was about 20-ish minutes from me, where I lived. In my particular area, we lost quite a few people in the area, and it just completely changed a ton of things. But it wasn't even near that bad where we were. You know, it was just absolute insanity. Lots of down power lines because all the power is above ground up in North Carolina.
Finally, someone who can speak back. Unless you're a hallucination, in which case, please don't leave.
Please don't leave. I'm not sure we have room for artifacts. I should check that. Let's see. We got... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go...
Traveler, my favorite customer. Okay, maybe my only customer, but still, come closer.
I'm going to grab either Mass Proxy or Grid Redirector. Mass Proxy would work with everything we've got and would feed off our current materia. I'm going to do that.
Well, there goes the highlight of my day.
At any rate, yeah. Nah, it was crazy. A friend of ours, poor lady, she was up in an area where they were supposed to be safe. Because, like, emergency personnel, they're like, okay, anybody beyond this line, you need to evacuate, you need to come back. Basically, they're like, water, because flooding's not uncommon in our area. If you go into certain towns, you know, up where we are, it's pretty uncommon, but around us, there are lots of areas where flooding is pretty common. And, hey, Peachy Puff, how you doing? We live near an area which flood a few times every year. I just over a hill from it, but we get a few unfortunate reports every year. Yeah. What's up? Just playing some jump space today. Yeah, our area flooded pretty rough. It was crazy. One lady I know, sweet lady, friend of ours, she was up where it was supposed to be safe. The emergency personnel like, yeah, the water's never come up this high, so you'll be fine here, you know. Completely flooded out. She tried to escape in her car, and then her car got washed away, and the fire department had to break her back window and pull her out that way because there was no way of saving the car. It was just crazy. Scary stuff. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Great. I'm glad to hear it. So, yeah, I feel you about the weather being crazy. It's been absolute bonkers.
Materia collected. Empty shield unit installed.
Alright, cool. Enemy ships are down.
Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Hey, Gracious, have you noticed that their targeting seems to be better lately?
Great. Continue the repairs.
Do I stream daily? No, 3 times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And then we've also got video content that we produce that goes up on the YouTube channel. It's under the same name. That's great. Best of luck to your journey. Thanks. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, got a friend down. Good work. Just dropped a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You need to hold them off while we charge our jump drive. We're counting on you.
Got a few goods here. All right. On aboard.
Ships are here.
Okay, we got friends. Need to deal with the beam cruisers. All right, beam cruisers are down.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
My favorite game right now is Jump Space by far, but I also play a handful of other indie games. Been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, RoboQuest, and Rotwood, and I'm excited to try and start out Mio. But this game is definitely my favorite. All right, I need 2 players. All right, you guys are here. Great. All right, conduit's flipped. All right. Got a few things here. I started playing Star Citizen recently after buying it on sale a few years ago. It's pretty nice to just chill and haul space cargo. That's awesome, buddy. I've actually not tried it. Okay, got another beam cruiser. I've been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. Did that on stream a couple times. It's been fun. I like it. Definitely more chill than this, but it's good. I enjoy it. Okay.
ship's attack. Engaging jump drive.
All right, guys. Make sure you grab what you want to keep. I'm gonna grab me a couple Nisse. Let's see. There was Mark III Javelin. I might grab that if nobody wants it. And then yeah, I think we're good to go. South Carolina gets a bad rep for being able to, or Star Citizen, sorry, gets a bad rep for being able to buy ships for like $1,000 of real money, but all the paid stuff is optional after you buy the base game for like $40, and the rest can be done with in-game money. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I've heard some drama around it, but I wasn't too sure. I'm not real up on that scene, so I don't know. And I'm not really interested in the drama, so. I feel like I got better things to do with my time. All right, well, guys, I tell you what. It is 2 p.m. my time. All right. It is 2 p.m. my time. I'm probably going to do one more mission. Looks like we got some spots opening. If anybody wants to join, you are welcome to do so. And I am down for anything. That's valid. I don't even know much about the development of the game. I just like to play it. Yeah, that's completely fair. Completely fair. Have I ever watched Firefly? I saw snippets. I saw the movie, and I saw snippets of the first episode, but I haven't gotten beyond that.
At ease. Good to see you.
I do understand that it is a classic, though. Let's see. I'm gonna roll
No problem.
that and that, and probably go back to the bolt accelerator build. Let's do something. Let's finish with something hard. Let's see. Got a 4 jump or 5 artillery. That could be fun.
Get ready and let's head out.
I rewatched it a couple of weeks ago, and that's what gave me the urge to try Star Citizen. That's fair. Desperate Barrage for some. I'm just gonna plug stuff in and do a reassemble, I guess. I'm good on my weapons. I like this. I've been rewatching The Next Generation Star Trek. I grew up on that. That was something me and my grandfather used to watch together all the time. Not that I was old enough to see it when it first aired, but, you know, reruns were a thing. It came out, I think, the year I was born. Star Trek The Next Generation first aired the year I was born, I believe, so. Gonna take a few years before I'm gonna actually be able to understand what's going on, you know? I've never watched Star Trek. I just don't know where to start with it. Where to start? Any of the older stuff would be good. I'd say don't watch the original first. There's a lot of references to the original that you'll get after you watch it, but the original's good. It's a classic. But they were still trying to find their footing. If that is not what I would recommend for an entry point to somebody. I have watched it. I've watched most of the Star Treks, not all of the recent ones, I guess. But the original was good with Kirk and everybody. It's a classic, but at the same time, like, they had not worked out exactly what was involved in Star Trek. Young it, not old enough when it first aired. Oh, just stop it, youngins. Yeah, Spectre. I guess I'm a youngin. It is hot here, 87 degrees. Yeah, Sean, it's toasty. I'm starting to feel it, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and plug these here and then do this number, I guess. We got mass proxy at rare. We got a legendary force fields and rare. Dude, that's nearly a perfect reroll. What the heck? That's awesome. I love that. Perfect. So yeah, we got a legendary force fields. So instantly 1500 ship shields, which is going to be buffed. And the bonus is increased for each ship. Gambling always wins. Sometimes, buddy. We got a mass proxy, which is a rare. And then we got a rare force force. That's insane. Okay. I'm happy about that. That's great. Materia, get incoming Legion ships with Ion Rift and Materia Remnants. Components that way. And then consumables. This seems exciting. Let's do that. And did I already grabbed the Nisse, so I think we're good to go. Double check the power grid, make sure that's all in order. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's make a couple quick tweaks. Well, she's already... Okay. Actually, let's put that down where it's on protected space. And good enough. I'm happy with that. I mirror your story, but with Star Trek to us. Kirk and crew were airing brand new after I was born, but as a toddler, I just didn't get it. What difficulty level? This is challenge rating 5, buddy, but I can back out and do a different one if you want to join. Just say the word. We don't have to do difficulty 5.
This site used to function as a logistics hub. It's no longer.
You'll join minus the level 5? Okay, well, tell you what. I'll just go ahead and head back to hangar. Let me grab my Nisse.
We have to bring the remaining systems back online.
I am going to take a screenshot of that beautiful reroll, though.
Gather them, and we might have a shot at getting the systems back online. A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
All right. Returning to hangar now.
The strike force is approaching.
All right, bud. Feel free to join, and oh no, the pain. Yeah, it's all good. I got it on stream. I'm happy. Feel free to join, and tell you what, I'll let you pick the level. There's also a Mark III side clip and a Mark III halberd at the hangar right now, so that's pretty sick. Let's see what we got over here. Squad tactics is useful. I'm not a huge fan of scrap mechanic. Man, friendly fire is really good. All right, welcome in, bud. Still trying to see how high I can get the credit count in the vent. We're 6,500 so far. You're set with your Mark III sniper and shotgun? That's fair. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? She says, hey, buddy. Can't stay for long. Just thought I would pop in and say hello. If you're still live in about 2 hours, I'll join and listen on my way home. I would do that, except I think my brain is already starting to fry. I don't think I'll be on that much longer.
Nice, you made it.
All right, Spectre, you want to pick us a mission, buddy? I'm good for anything.
Hey there, sharpshooter.
I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Stand easy, soldier.
Sweet. Salvage run. Okay. You want a pilot or you want a gun, buddy? Your pick. And you get to pick the components, so whatever makes you happy is good for me.
The rest of the crew is eager
All right.
to head out. Now we are just waiting for you to get ready.
You better pilot. You've seen my driving. Yeah, that's fair. Can we get a scuff in the paint in the Twitch chat, guys? Scuff in the paint. Nice. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. Now that emote is courtesy of Hino, so he's been super busy and hasn't been able to join the streams lately, but he's here with us, guys. He gave me permission to use that. That was the one he designed for the Discord channel server, so he told me I was free to use it here as well. So thank you, Hino. I appreciate it, buddy. And like I said, I've had quite a few more that I've been working on lately. There's a couple that I've added to the Twitch, but there'll be a lot more coming. Got several in the works. Now if I could just get 2 seconds to work on it. Alright, well, we've got a few artifacts. Spectre, you want squad tactics or friendly fire or both?
I found an artifact.
Plug in what you like, and then I'd say just feed squad tactics, or not squad tactics, feed scrap mechanic to either one. Spectre says, I'll make you proud, Green. All right. I'll tell you what. For now, we'll just plug in both, and I'm gonna feed. You good with that, Spectre? Just plug in both, and then tell you what.
Here.
You feed scrap mechanic to whichever one you want buffed, and I'm good with it. Okay. All right, I love it when I get the gun, guys. Trying to make Green proud by scuffing the paint right off the bat, huh, Spectre? Just kidding. I know you didn't hit it.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate.
You were trying to. Sorry, Green. All right, let's see what we got. Enemy vessels and a buoy. Marking a sniper. He's marked. All right, I'm in the gunner station and I'm ready to go.
Targeting module locked in.
I'm under heavy attack. My shields are failing. They won't last much longer. Please help me. I will share my cargo with you.
Where's the other sniper? I know there's got to be another. There he is.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay, that's down. Okay, 2 ships remaining.
Targeting module activate.
Mm.
They're gone.
Nice. All right, we're clear.
I wouldn't have made it without you. You can take some
Green says, more! More!
luck on your
Oh, the scratches!
Fire extinguisher.
You guys are the best.
Check over here.
Honest truth, reason I started doing this, guys, was to try and help build up a positive community around Jump Space. I flippin' love you guys. You all are amazing. And I feel extremely happy and extremely excited that you all have chosen to be here, and I really appreciate it. See, what do we got? All right. Picked up a side clip. That could be fun. I do enjoy the side clip. We got anti-ship arsenal, which could be good if we choose to use railguns and such. I'll plug it in. Whatever. We do have a lot of rocket launchers and railguns right here, so that could be a fun little diversion. So, Spectre, before we leave this area, I need you to do me a big favor. We need to make sure we scratch the paint really, really good. Think you can handle it, buddy? Your task, should you choose to accept it. When I was 7 years old. All right, I'm going to put our heavy artillery down here. I'm assuming you just made shields? Yep. Okay. Good enough. I don't think we've got anything that can consume ammo. Mining lasers. Well, we do have the bolt accelerator. That's right. But it doesn't chew through ammo very quickly, so we'll be fine. We got ion ripped material remnants and credits this way, or we got incoming Legion ships. Spectre, which direction would you like to go, sir? You're piloting, you're captain. Spectre of the Otira Knights, please pick a path for us, sir. Works for me. Let's do it. Oh, did we have a buoy? I thought I had cleared that buoy. Strange. Must have missed something. Kind of my ammo missing stuff when I'm loot gathering, right? Seems like it happens a lot. Well, that could come in handy. We'll grab that. Alright, I'm aboard. We're all good. So I know that Jump Space has some optimization issues, but I am going to point something out. I can run Jump Space on my computer. And I can run stream on both Twitch, YouTube. I can run Discord with chat going. I can run various other background processes that I need to be able to run my streams and stuff. And I can run on top of OBS and everything else with add-ons to OBS. And the graphics maxed out on Jump Space. And I can run all of that. And it runs pretty good. Over 90 frames a second usually. Or I can play No Man's Sky, which is a very different game, I understand, but I can run No Man's Sky, and I have to crank down the bitrate in OBS from, right now I've got it up to 6,000, or 5,500, whatever, and I have to crank down the settings in No Man's Sky, and I have to crank down the settings in OBS, and I have to try and delete as many processes running at the same time, and the stream still doesn't look as good. So, it is interesting that the processing power or whatever, it's a lot more demanding for No Man's Sky than it is for Jump Space, even with the graphics turned down. So this game looks beautiful the way it is, and they've been able to keep it reasonably streamlined in that regard, and I think that's pretty cool. Obviously, the stuttering and stuff is an issue, and they are working on that, and that needs to be dealt with. But I'm not super upset about the way this game performs. And having tested it recently on Steam Deck in the experimental branch, I think people are going to be pleasantly surprised with how well it's running in experimental and how well it's likely to run in main branch once they start pushing updates to it. So I'm pretty excited. I think we're going the right direction, guys. I'm not arguing that we certainly have connection issues. Like, I mean, we crashed one time today on stream. So there are connection issues, and there's a few other little niggles that need to be taken care of. But overall, I'm pretty impressed, I think. I'm pretty pleased with what we've got and with how it's running. I am not upset at all. I think we got the making of something good. And of course, the devs are extremely passionate about making the game as good as it can be, which is very evident. So I appreciate that. And they're trying to take player feedback. I love it. It's hard to believe that this game is only $20 right now. Is that a buoy? I need to hit the scanners. That looks like a buoy up there. Busy running my mouth and not doing my job. Sorry, Spectre. So we got 3 materia clouds, one here, here, and here, and we got a buoy here. And then there's enemy ships over here. So I'm going to go for the buoy real quick, since that's right here. To you guys who are modding for me, we had one of those, hey, I do art. Do you want to see my artwork? Scam things in Twitch. I just went ahead and took care of it real quick. Since I was in a position I could do that, which is why I didn't bother asking you guys to deal with it. But when you see that kind of stuff, guys, just delete it. If somebody joins the stream and they don't know much about jump space, that's one thing. But generally, if they start asking certain questions, it starts to clue you in. Something's off. I think Green has been pretty good about picking up when they're coming in, and had a handful of them. They're just trying to do scams. And then when they start asking if we want to buy viewers or followers or see their artwork, yeah, they're just scammers trying to get our information. So just go ahead and ban them outright and just be done with it. I don't need that causing people trouble.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I have, Green says I have 2 decades of scan detection experience from playing RuneScape. Should put that on my resume. That's incredible, buddy. I am really glad that we started streaming on YouTube first over Twitch. Like, there are things that I like about both, but Twitch has more scammers than YouTube does. Not that we don't get them in YouTube, we do, but Twitch has more, and I feel like you guys helping out with the modding, you guys started helping out while we were only on YouTube, and that made Twitch so much easier, I think. So thank you guys. I really appreciate all you do. You guys are a huge boon, extremely, extremely helpful, and greatly appreciated.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Spectre, Wolf, Green, you guys, and of course my wife. Can't leave out my wife, Shauna. You guys are all greatly appreciated.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, we got Materia Cloud over there that I see, and then we got the POI. All right, good job, Spectre. Someone on Sarah's Discord also did the whole AI artist scam the other day. They seem to have been a hacked account turned into a bot script scammer. Interesting. Well, and then they're like, I need, they demand to follow you on Discord. They get really pushy. And then if you happen to check the message they send on Discord, if you happen to let them get that far, because I did once or twice, not realizing it was a scam at first, like, okay, it was suspicious, but I'm like, I'll give it a shot at first, right? I didn't say yes to anything. I was like, I'll look at your stuff. It's all AI generated art, and it's the exact same images every time. They're all just copying and pasting each other's work, so it's pretty easy to spot. Well, and the hilarious part to me is, like, I literally tell these people, like, I am a drawing artist, right? And they're like, but they want to sell me art. I'm like, I don't need your art. Like, not saying I don't appreciate people who want to help out and be a part of the community and do stuff like that. Like, we've got that emote from Hino in there, like that I was talking about earlier, the paint scuffer emote. he did a great job. I love it, you know? And that will always be the paint scuffer emote because he did it, you know? And the only way that gets updated is if Hino does it himself. I ain't touching that. It's beautiful. Exactly what it should be. But when it comes to whether or not I'm going to go out and pay for somebody else to do art for the channel, it's extremely unlikely. I'm just going to do it myself. More fun for me that way anyway. I'm actually currently in the process of learning animation. I've told you guys a little bit. I'm learning how to do animation so I can do animated emotes and stuff for us. Also, I'm reworking some of our opening skits and stuff for the streams. So, for that, I'm learning animation. So, before I just used basically clips from the game, from our gameplay and our streams. But yeah. I'm learning animation so that I can just make our own proper. I've done a bit of music in the past. My father-in-law, I'm at his place right now. He's got the perfect setup for recording music. So while I do use some of the jump space music with, you know, dev permission for some things, I want to have some generalized music that we can use for various stuff too. So, because we're not always streaming jump space. So I'd like to make some stuff that's more general to the channel, and yeah. I've written music before. I have some older songs I can fall back on, and I know how to create music, so gonna be doing some of that. It'll be fun. If anybody wants to help out, that's awesome. I appreciate it. But I'm definitely not going to be hiring somebody who's going to be sending me AI images. Okay. No batteries on this side. This is clear. Got a laser drone. Cool.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Whoops. Saw a red flash. I thought it was a bot eye. What it was an explosion. All right, cool.
Grabbing ammo. Taking ammo.
So I shot there, and naturally, nothing went down. All right, Numb Carnage, legendary. That's a good one. I think we still got a space. set that down for now. See what we got. Numb Carnage, Legendary. After destroying an enemy ship, your ship takes 25% less damage for 30 seconds. Okay. Let me go ahead and... let's put that here. And then if we get a resonant amplifier, it'll buff those two things. Huh. Got Queen stuck in my head. That's funny. I haven't listened to Queen in forever. You guys get that? Where just some random song jumps in your head and it lives there now? Everything's online, so... Spectre, you want to just play cowboy and fly over there? We could have some fun. I'll go ahead and mark it on scanners and we can go that direction. All the time, though. Yeah. It's usually something random off the wall, right? Oh! I was not expecting that to one tap. Holy cow. Anti-ship arsenal going hard. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't think I've listened to Queen consistently since like my early 20s.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, I think that's everything in this area, right? Yeah. Lots of Leonard Skinner. I've listened to a lot of Leonard Skinner, but Queen is one of your go-tos. Never gets old. Yeah. No, it's good music. It's good music. I'm a big fan of I grew up on Leonard Skinner. I like Leonard Skinner. It's a classic down here where I am. All right. I'm good. Oh, we got friends.
Targeting module activated.
Hey, Midnight. All right. Time for round 2. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Classic rock is what I grew up on.
over here.
To be fair, they consider the rock that was popular when I was a kid to be classic rock now, but when I think of classic rock, I'm thinking of the rock music my parents grew up with, yeah. Aerosmith, AC/DC, Lynyrd Skynyrd, CCR. Journey. So on and so forth.
Leave the ship as soon as possible.
I really like CCR too. Creedence Clearwater Revival, for those who don't know what CCR is. I think that depends on your age.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Calling it by the full title may not clear it up, but it at least makes it to where you could look it up if you wanted to. I'm heading off to grab some dinner. See you guys. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it, Gracious. Hope you have a good day, buddy. I'm also going to be signing off after this mission myself because been on for a fair amount of time. It's been streaming for about 5 hours now, almost. Yeah, just 10 minutes shy of that. So, perhaps about the time this mission's done, it'll be 5 hours in. All right, destination set. Good to go.
Entering dump space. Hold on to your helmet.
I need to get up and get some lunch and stuff. Good long stream. I even went to lunch and came back. You're still going. Yes, sir. We'll be wrapping it up after this mission, but yep.
Scans suggest valuables in this area that could support our mission. Let's locate them.
I am happy that my health has eased up enough lately that I've been able to have some good long streams.
Empty collectors to
Makes me happy.
A Legion strike force inbound.
Yeah, I'm grateful. I'll take it.
The strike force is approaching.
Definitely ready to change this shirt, though. 3 p.m. is about the hottest time of the day here in Florida, and we're hitting that, so...
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get shields topped off. How much we got? 1 use remaining. I'm gonna go ahead and craft us another one. Whoops.
Shield unit installed.
That stutter threw me off just a little bit. All right.
Check this out.
Let's do this.
Targeting module locked in.
Cool.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Check it out.
I'm also pretty happy. I feel like the stream quality's been pretty good today. We've barely dropped any frames. Out of over 1 million frames rendered so far, well over, we've only dropped 119 frames for the entire stream. That's not bad. I'll take that. Obviously, I'd rather drop no frames, but... Okay. Is he gonna let me grab it? If I get really close. I think I'm glitching out a little here, guys. I can't use the grapple to grab this. Hey, I got it. Yay. So what's funny is this is showing no gravity right now, but obviously I have gravity, and that's what's throwing things off. So definitely a glitch. I'm going to go ahead and mark that on the stream, and I'll send that to the devs so they're aware of it. All right. So right now I should be in 0 grav the way this is functioning, but because we're on a planet, there's gravity. Those crates and stuff should be resting on the floor of the buoy,
Over here.
not up in the air, but well. Not the worst glitch in the world. Okay.
Check
All right.
it out.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Got a damage amp. And an
SMG.
iron belt. Or as Spectre here calls it, an iron lung. Just send that back to the cargo for now. All right, let's do it. I love this little area. I know it's not particularly expansive, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, nice. He put up his shield to Spectre, so I've got a clear line of sight, or had. That made it easy to hit the crit. Got a materia ingot. What we got here? Ooh. All right. We have friends inbound. Damage amp down.
It will take me a moment to reach it. Expect Legion opposition.
They don't stand a chance, guys.
The door has been unlocked. Continue forward.
Nice. All right, let's see what we got. Reassembler. In this instance, I'd rather not gamble. I feel like what we got's halfway decent, so.
We are being boarded.
Oh, we got friends, huh? Okay. Well, I did happen to pick up a wrench. Hi. Hi. All right. Okay. I'll see if you can put that up there. Ain't letting me. I'm gonna buff up Numb Carnage, I guess. It's Trader next. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave my inventory slightly empty, but I am ready to go when you are, mate.
Initiating takeoff. I've just detected a jump signature.
Just detected a jump signature, eh?
Drones!
It stands not a chance.
Corvette disabled. You may board it.
Now, the question is it going to wig out since it's ramming up against the terrain here, or is it going to let me board without incident? We'll see. That's let me board without incident. Nice. There's a little janky. Okay, there is a little jankiness. In fact, there's a lot of jankiness. So that's one issue you can run into. I noticed that they're smoothing it out on your end, but the baddies still jump around a lot. Let's see. Can I just rush this? I might eat a little damage, but yeah, it's not even going to let me interact with the console. Okay. There. Dealt with it. All right.
Material collected. Empty collected.
That's one way to deal with a problematic Corvette. All right, cool. I'm ready. All right, next up is the trader outpost. Yeah, we still got one artifact slot, so if there's anything good. I think we got the materia for it.
There's a trader up ahead.
We were doing pretty good last I checked, so.
Exchange some materia for useful items.
Yeah, we got almost 300, and I'm seeing some clouds around us here.
Check it.
Materia collected.
Help me out.
Empty collectors.
And then there's two over here past the trader.
Check over here.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
All right, one last cloud. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the trader, see if he's got anything decent this time.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
If only die once, I wanna die.
It's been days since I saw anyone. I was about to name the rocks.
Okay, we got force fields, we got grid redirector, and ship fed fury. Spectre. It's gonna cost 200 materia, but we could go. What do you think? Grid redirector.
Parking procedure initiated.
Yeah,
Parking
exactly.
procedure complete.
Okay.
Goodbye for now. And
We got the
hey,
materia for it,
on the board.
and we got a lot of slots open, so. All right. We are buffed. Yep, 13 slots, so we'll be able to get some good power. All right, I'm going to put this materia through the disassembler, and then I'm ready to jump.
Initiating takeoff.
All right, we're back over 100 materia, and we got grid redirector. Nice.
Entering jump space now.
It was a materia disruption field, which is unfortunate for a trader, but oh well. We were more than capable of swinging it.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
All right, we got a Corvette, which I can one-shot with the railgun. Got missile gunship, and all right, I'm gonna mark the gunship. That's marked, and then there's an elite gunship over there. Okay, I'm gonna step out on the hull and take advantage of the anti-ship arsenal artifact. Nice.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
First shield active. Targeting module activated.
Drone over here.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Good. Dropping the Corvette now.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Okay. Do we have... we do not. Okay. That's right. That was on the other run. Okay. I was thinking we had force fields, but we don't.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, destination is set. There's a materia cloud right by this, which makes no difference one way or the other because we won't be able to take it out with us, but...
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I was the one who had it all. I was the master of my fate.
Parking procedure.
Alright, cool. I got the materia. And I'm gonna shove it through the disassembler, and then I'm gonna join you on the on foot. Nice.
That's a start. Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
All right. Next area.
Initiating takeoff.
Is nobody watching Twitch? I'm not sure. I know Green was busy. Obviously, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Not much to worry about there, and I'm about to end stream anyway, so I'm not overly concerned, guys. I will, I'll keep an eye on it until it's done, until we're done. Only had one scammer on Twitch today, so I'll take it. Where's this little spider bot I'm hearing? He must be inside the terrain. I am looking forward to the bulldog. Green says I'm here-ish. All right, buddy. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you know the tech for using the snap grappling on the grapple points, you can actually get out of that area faster than going through the door. Which the door is supposed to be the shortcut, but yeah.
Time to go. Asteroid storm imminent. Take shelter.
All right. We got an asteroid shower. I say we just go ahead and get out. I'm gonna grab me a couple Nisse. Destination set. We're good.
Initiating takeoff.
And away we go.
Preparing for jump space transition.
Well, nice. No failed missions today other than the one where we, crashed and got booted. I'll take that. The game just said nope on that one. All right, guys. Well, that was my final mission for the day. I'm going to be signing off there. I have some work I've got to get in. I appreciate everybody joining. I hope you had fun, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later. Green dancing in the background. Whoa, I'm not. Oh, gosh, I nearly got squished there. Oh, man. Oh, this is the new one, guys. I love this. And then on top of that, they, like, you drain your magazine so fast with the halberd with this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Roscoe says, love some biscuits and gravy. And Silver 6 says sweet potato pie for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take some. Yeah, I mean, it was your obligatory scuffing of the paint job. I understand. I don't know, Spectre. You'll have to enlighten me. Throw up some pictures of what you're talking about in the Discord, because not interested in offending anybody.
Unless it's for pineapple pizza. Oh, solar flare. If you're outside the ship, you will set on fire now, guys. Some fire here. Come on. Silly pod. Silly pod. Bullets are for bots. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, that was fun. Shotguns away. We are in the main branch. The experimental is actually kind of behind the main branch at this point.